Good evening, everyone. Welcome to TCH Live. My name is Derek. I'll be commentating for the next 4 hours over this 5, 10, 25 game we got here going tonight. Got a lot of our regular players here.
Okay,
and looks like we have Wolfgang Poker back in the mix.
He's sitting in this one. He stacked me with 3-5 off.
Welcome everyone to the live stream chat. Got a few viewers here early. Thank you so much for here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Gears Locust, Poker for Fun, Poker Time, Frank, Kicker Problems, Peter Marshall, Rena, David Valley. How's everyone doing? Hope y'all are having a wonderful week so far and a wonderful Wednesday. Got our usual mix of players with a few guests as well.
Oh, no.
And we'll get to the $50 Pilo Bomb Pot flip here. Let's see who takes us down.
Ooh, give me some. Oh, look at that. I got nothing.
No more diamonds, please.
I got a straight.
No more diamonds, please. No more diamonds.
No, I don't. I lied.
No more diamonds, please.
Currently, I am seeing Queen High Diamonds in seat 2.
Oh, man, look at that.
Ace-high diamond, draw.
We have a 6
Diamond, diamond.
Yeah, I don't know if that counts.
Not yet, almost.
I'd like to say yes, but I'm trying to be fair and square.
I got diamonds.
Got a real fun group here tonight. And we have Tyler Moini, one of our action trackers here on our live stream, dealing our live stream tonight for the first half. Welcome him to the live stream.
1025 or 5, 10, 25?
I keep trying to overpay.
I think I overheard Tyler say that the Queen High Flush will take this pot down. So
All the way back to the button.
I think
How was your meetup?
looks like Carlos in the 5 seat took that down.
It's really fun. Alrighty, folks, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
74, I was there.
Wow, really?
I got a lot of practice for
And right off the bat here, we are going to start off with the knit game. For those of you that don't know, the knit buttons in front of the players indicate who still have their knit buttons. When you win a hand, pre-flop,
Avid blog watcher.
or it's at any point when you win the hand, you have to show your hand,
Some guys.
and then you get to turn in your knit button to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will have to pay a penalty to all the players.
We start off
Typically $50 per player or $100 per player, just whatever they decided. Got Paolo here, typically one of our regular Tuesday game players, hopping in the Wednesday game tonight. Raising up to 75 from the cutoff. Looks like Seinfeld
Chill, Zach, chill.
in the 3 seat.
We just
Will
started.
re-raise and take this pot down.
Oh, for the net button.
Don't you get his?
There should be a penalty for that. You get his hit button because you reminded him.
Oh, is that how that works? All right, there you go. I do this?
No, you have 2 now.
Oh, no shit.
You gotta get rid of both.
I don't know. When does that one come in?
If you remind someone about their,
I'll just be nice.
Oh no, it looks like they're playing the rule here tonight. If you remind someone about their knit button,
he doesn't know. Yeah.
if you remind someone about their knit button, you then assume their knit button. But since we haven't established that just yet, it looks like they're
I don't
gonna
know how many people
let
have
it
had
slide
the button.
for Brian
Yeah.
or Brass Monkey.
No place for that.
Trust me, I wouldn't remind anybody if I didn't know. If that was the case. I don't
Got
want
Randy here in the 1 seat, back from last week's live stream.
I did.
Had a rough go at it last
Like, if I
week, but
win,
back out at the battle again here. And another 3-bet here from Seinfeld. Raising up to 225. I don't see Randy folding this hand just yet. Suited ace. I'm going to go to the flop. Hitting ace might be good as well.
maybe not.
A little sketchy here to play out of position, but Randy's here to play. You see 1 spade. Pretty good flop for his holding here. Randy with an open-ended straight draw. With the backdoor spades, Seinfeld with 2 overs and backdoor diamonds. I could see him calling here to try to hit one of his overcards or diamond. Looks like Seinfeld will let it go. Randy will take this pot down, allowing him to relinquish the knit button.
That straight made it real attractive. That's pretty nice. Fun back. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it.
Randy, I know you're a man of means and a worldly man at that. Why are you wearing a fucking Rodman Lakers jersey?
I got a plug-in.
Alvin,
I
Lakers.
keep you in business at the practice, my man.
Okay, all right.
All you need is some red hair.
That's it. I need some hair.
What would really be sick is a Rodman Mavericks jersey. That'd be sick.
Did he even get on the court? He just came.
Yeah, no, he
did.
played. Yeah.
Wait,
he had
so I don't play for the Mavericks?
yeah, he had an 18 rebound game with him.
75?
Yeah, how long?
75 is
He had an 18 rebound game,
A minute.
like half a year.
It's great to see Sturty here in the mix. Typically plays a lot of our 2-5 and 1-2 games here in the morning.
What a troubled soul that they are.
Rarely gets the opportunity to play on live streams
Yeah.
due to this busy life, but get to play tonight. Wolfgang Poker battling Alvin here. Alvin, a professional poker player. I think poker coach as well.
Are you a fan?
Well, you know,
Very, very skilled at the 2-card game.
Greatest defensive NBA player of all time. Some would argue.
you know,
Yeah.
the guy's
Very
hard on
athletic.
He's hard on himself. Yeah.
Got about 70 y'all in the live stream chat with us tonight. My name is Derek.
Try roofing in the summer in Texas. That's a rough life.
I am a commentator
Straight, so yeah.
Oh, yeah?
at Texas Card House,
Starting when I was 14.
and I also work as a floor and dealer as well. So you'll probably see me here a lot if you come to TCH Dallas.
Carrying those up the ladder.
I carried 2 bundles of shingles at a time.
I did a
240 pounds.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah, that was impressive. Yeah, that was a lot of fun back then.
Great, 75.
One summer I helped a bricklayer. I say one summer. He hired me for the summer. 2 weeks in, he replaced me. Racked those careless bricks around his outfit. Oh my God. I was so happy when he replaced me.
I'm gonna call.
Gonna see some action here. Brass Monkey, a little bit of a loose open here with the 7-6. Alvin can 3-bet with the jacks. Will come ace high. Imagine Alvin will be betting with his entire range on this flop texture. Favors him greatly, and he will take it down.
Thank you.
Oops.
Oh, you didn't show.
Wow. Got him.
We would have been off to a good start.
I almost said something.
I was trying to set a trap for you, Wolf.
I almost said something.
Nah. Why can't you be my friend? I'm so angry now.
Keeps the game going.
No.
It's good for the stream.
I'm so angry.
Paolo raises 75. Triple fold.
75 from Paolo here with the ace-10. Looks like it might fold around here. Now we got Randy here in the straddle, excuse me, in the third blind. Gonna 3-bet to 300 with the queens. Paul in position, probably gonna call, see a flop here. Ace-10 not the best here, offsuit at that, but
Yeah, it's one of those things where I won't.
he is in position.
I'm off, I drink it right now.
I hate that.
And knows Randy can get out of line
Push it. I'm like, you know what?
quite a bit. Well, now that I think about it, a lot of Randy's pre-flop raises
Boy, you wanted him to have a jack.
are typically pretty strong, actually, now that I've thought about
How do you decide
the
what
hands he
day
likes
is
to
a
play.
silver day and what day is a
He's
gold day?
You know what?
very, very loose passive, I'd say, pre-flop. So then when he does raise,
Yeah.
I feel great
it's usually a
some
stronger
days,
hand.
some days I feel fantastic. So, it's just kind of that easy.
This guy.
Randy, you look fantastic, man.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Wolf.
you look
Thank
fantastic.
you, Wolf. Today felt like a fantastic day.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
What a life.
I just asked my wife because I'm noticing I have got some cognitive issues. Just make sure when I'm slobbering in the wheelchair that I look flossy. You know, just to give me that respect. And I think she will.
My wife says she's going to draw a penis on my
Wondering if the 7-deuce game is on here. Paolo
Damn.
re-raising
They just got their stream demonetized.
400 with the 7-deuce.
Raise 14.
He's telling the truth too. Like I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's serious.
I only look funny, right?
Hoping it looked like it. Get the nip button going.
Oh wait, why do you still have your nip button?
Yeah, what happened?
Did you win a hand?
Adults are talking.
Adults are talking. And you lose your memory.
Oh.
Might have been an unintentional needle there from Wolfgang.
Does the button have an RFID in it also?
Oh, cool.
No, it has an RFID in it.
That's whatever. I think over 40 I can say whatever I want.
Raise 135.
I hit 50, I can just say whatever.
Pretty big raise here from Carlos. Going for the almost 8x. A little over, actually a little under 8x, excuse me. Seinfeld here. New player to the stream. I haven't seen him play on our stream just yet. Maybe he plays on our floor, but gonna go 4 ways to a flop here. Pretty good flop for Carlos. Though Sturty here flops an open under. Two overs for both Randy and Seinfeld. Have to imagine Carlos likes this flop. He's gonna bet it.
It's going to be 425.
So he could definitely proceed 2 ways here. It's hard for his opponent to connect with that flop, and he could put a lot of pressure on overpairs with a raise here. I mean, single pair holders are going to have a tough time navigating multiple streets on this board texture. Any diamonds, it's kind of a scare card. Any 10 or 5 straightens out the board.
I don't know if I tipped you.
Carlos here definitely put on the spot now. I think a little too tight to fold an overpair on a draw heavy board against a player like Sturty. So I'm going to proceed with a call here. Looking for a clean run out. I imagine Sturty looking to bluff most turn cards that contain a diamond. 6 of hearts, actually a pretty good turn card for Carlos. Removes combos of sets that Sturty could have here. And say if for some reason Sturty was getting out of line with a hand like 9-4, he did now counterfeit that hand. So we'll go check on the turn. Jack of hearts on the river. And if Sturty's going to decide to check the turns, it'll be hard for him to continue this bluff here. Looks like Carlos will lead. Definitely could have put himself in a weird spot there by betting there, and if he gets raised, he's kind of in a really tough spot. Nice in there for Carlos. I think I would have preferred to check still, since the diamonds did brick off. Most obvious, all the obvious straight draws bricked out.
What is that? Oh yeah, there are. Yeah.
Give your opponent like Sturty a chance to bluff at the pot there, and you have a pretty good hand there to make the call.
Could have used that 10, one of your 10s.
You wanted it?
I could have used one of those.
He hit 7-8. It wasn't down.
I
It was
added
7-8. Yeah.
1,000. Okay. Paolo,
Nice hand.
And right off the bat here, Sturty going to be stuck the most, but a lot of play left tonight. Still over 3 hours left in our stream. Got about 130 of y'all joining us here tonight on our live stream chat. Welcome, welcome. My name is Derek. I will be commentating for the next 3.5 hours with y'all.
Is David playing his usual trouble-free zone, winning hands, like making it look easy today?
Not quite.
Really? And I've never seen him
Got a cooler.
Okay.
You good, Zach?
Danny.
Here, Pop?
Over there? Danny was in it. That was...
Tonight?
I've never seen him sweat.
That was...
Wow. Look at this flop here, top pair for both Paolo and Brass Monkey.
Did you see that one I got him with?
It looks like Brass Monkey's gonna have the best of it with the best kicker. Paolo actually bet for value here, trying to target flush draws, maybe ace-high holdings. Hands like 8s or 9s also gonna have a tough time folding just yet. 5 of diamonds pretty clean. Does Paolo want to go for another street to value? No, he's in check call mode, I imagine. Brass Monkey kind of in a weird spot as well. Looks like he will go for some value. And he's going for the absolute maximum here, and he's going to get snapped off by Paolo, and he's going to see kicker barely playing.
And you're married, so we share the same affliction.
Nice hand for Brass Monkey. For those of y'all in the live stream chat that might have missed it from last weekend, we did announce the grand opening of our Las Colinas location. TCH Social, it's going to be called, located in Las Colinas. Wednesday, May 3rd at 9 a.m. That's right. We have a new location here in the DFW area, located at 955 West John Carpenter Freeway, Suite 110.
The power of having the law in your side.
Yeah.
And to kick off our grand opening of Las Colinas, we are going to have a $250,000 guaranteed tournament. $400 buy-in, 2 flights a day, May 3rd through the 6th, day 2 on Sunday, May 7th.
That's where he met her.
And look at that. We got promos, 9 hours for $99. First 500 gets, get 2 for 1 time up to $1,000. Buy 500, get 500 free. And complimentary menu tastings from our restaurants. Should be exciting. Hope to see all of y'all there.
I don't know. That's your age show.
Back to the action.
Sorry, the technical, that blue place someday. I went to that tournament. Yeah. No, the fourth.
Oh, the fort, yeah.
Yeah. I played Friday night or Friday day.
It's a cool spot.
It was nice.
Yeah.
I got cooler at the end, but I
In
mean,
the tournament?
yeah, final 18,
Was
pays
it the
12.
one like a week?
The one you told me to go play in, whatever that was. Yeah. It was fun.
Yeah, I fired 2 bullets in that. I busted, yeah.
I just fired the one, and I was in it for until 8.
Yeah, that's great.
And so, but then I didn't want to go. I was done. I mean, I don't want to sit here anymore. 8 hours of that for $500 buy-ins, like not as much fun as this is.
Yeah.
This is fun.
No, there's 4. Paolo has 1.
I do not like this race. I do not like it.
Trying.
You're so good you kept yours.
Brenda's Dallas here in the 7th seat. Back from last week. Had a great last session last week. I think you won over 10K in our Wednesday game.
Was there, baby? Second row about the visitors box.
See, Poker Monkey in the chat says he's going to be at the grand opening, depending on traffic. See who else here in the chat.
No, we were by the visitors.
It's going to be at the grand opening.
Oh, Fleury.
Yeah.
Hall of Fame, soon to be Hall of
Sturty
Fame.
going to flop bottom set on a king high board.
Andre Fleury. Stanley Cup championship for the Pittsburgh Penguins.
For the Stars or the...
For the, whatever they
He
call
said
it.
visitors. huh?
Visitors, yeah, Minnesota Wild.
Yeah, Fleury was the backup.
Okay, yeah. So he was sitting right next to us. I got a picture with Roman with him, and a hockey puck hit something metal and had a cut on it, and he handed it to him. It was super nice. Really? I got to tell Roman.
Makes his set, and that's more money in the pot there.
They win tomorrow.
Nice hand.
I bought tickets for game 7
Sturty.
already,
You're up 3-2?
Yeah.
just in case.
I have
So
season tickets.
if
I
they
sold
win
mine
tomorrow
last
in
night.
Minnesota, they advance. If they lose,
See a question in the chat. What grand opening? Well,
Second
take a
row
look at it
behind
here.
the Stars goalie
Got a
first
grand
row.
opening here at our Las Colinas location, TCH Social, located at 955 West John Carpenter Freeway, Suite
So I
110.
paid.
We'll be having our grand opening on May 3rd at 9 a.m. That's right, next week. So next Wednesday,
That's all right.
we're going to be opening our new location.
Visit times. My cousin Bildo. Regime long like Slizzer.
Very nice. How much?
Sleep. What is it?
75.
It's not a huge deal.
Shit, I'm out of position. Oh well.
Sounds like a you problem.
JT, 5, 10, 25, JT. That's going to be 175. Ice tattoo, 5, 10, 25. Cool. 719.
It's going to come king high here. Carlos with the best hand. Paolo still picks up a gut shot. And still has that ace as an overcard.
But that shirt means business. Oh, Club WPT. This is like Poker Brothers.
Looks like he's going to turn his hand
similar,
into
but
a
with
bluff
different
here. Repping full houses.
It's going to be 1125.
Repping full houses. Putting a lot of pressure on single pair holdings is what Paolo's doing here. And I imagine he's going to go for the all-in if Paolo makes the call here. I mean, he does have just ace high. Let's see what Paolo decides to do here on the river. 7 of clubs, complete brick.
And a check.
Does Paolo think he can get Carlos off of a king? I guess not. We'll go check, check. And a nice hand there for Carlos.
Jack deuce.
Defend it.
I was going to call it because of position. You're supposed to call everything.
And Carlos on a heater here. $5,000 buy-in. Up to 8,400. Up 3,400 on the day so far. For those of y'all that do not know, we are playing 5, 10, 25 with unlimited straddles if they'd like. $5,000 max buy-in and then match the stack afterwards. King Mouse here says, okay, didn't know I went to the Houston Grand Opening. I play at the Card House in spring. I might go. I highly recommend it. I mean, we're going to have a great tournament as well. If tournament poker is your thing. On the Grand Opening day, we are opening at 9 a.m., but our tournament starts at 10 a.m. on May 3rd. So that's May 3rd through the 6th. We had day 1 flights twice a day at 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. And then our day 2 on Sunday, May 7th. As you can see, we're going to have some promotions going on. 9 hours for 99, 2 max purchases per day. For the first 500 guests, you can also get your time matched up to $1,000. So if you buy 500, we'll give you 500 for free. And we'll have complimentary menu tastings as well from our restaurant at the card room. It looks like it's going to go raise from Brass Monkey and then all in from Brian does Dows with the Jack 3 to get rid of his knit button. And look at that. Gets rid of his knit button.
It was suited.
He had an all in.
It was suited.
Look at Brian does Dallas. Taking to the streets there.
Brian does Dallas?
Yeah.
Is that your poker? Yeah.
How much is it?
Does Dallas, but he does not do nits.
So $400. Did you see the one I was talking about with Kyle the other night? Yeah. That was so funny. Were you there? Yeah, that was funny. That might be the funniest stand-up game ending I've ever seen. That was ridiculous. Kyle and what's his name? Harvey. The last two
Defense.
very into the stream.
Defense.
2 weeks ago? A week ago? And it was
Oh no, trouble for Sturty here. Going to have top pair with kicker problems here. Paolo going to flop top pair, second kicker
Harvey fired 3 streets
with
at
the
it.
queen.
Nothing. He had 7.
Alvin minting his set. Sturty finding a top pair with the 9 kicker.
Something. And he fired like 3 grand at the river. And Kyle had a pair of kings. And he folds, and then he has to pay everybody $2,600 or something like that because he went to 300 or 2,400.
You got it?
Anyway, you got to go back and watch it. It's the funniest.
I heard about this. JD was telling me about it.
It's awesome. I laughed.
Everyone was giving, everyone was like, I was cool.
675.
Close to a pot-sized bet here from Paolo. Trying to charge those flush draws. Getting the max value from Sturty's hand here. Kind of one of the problems you find a lot if you play aces with weak kickers. 4 diamonds doesn't change anything. Let's see if Paolo goes for third tree to value, trying to target ace-jack, ace-10, ace-9. Pretty clean run out. So let's see if he puts Sturty to the test here. I like a big bet. I love this sizing here. It's hard for Sturty to have ace-king.
27.
Hard for him to have a 2-pair holding. So you're really targeting those 1-pair aces, and when the flush draws brick, Paul's kind of betting pretty polar here. Looks like 2,700, an overbet, actually.
Who's doing the last back?
The guy from Boston, he's really, really
Just Derek.
Really tough spot here for Sturty. Doesn't have a club, has an ace, so he's blocking top set, top pair holdings. Paolo could definitely have like a set of kings here. Could have ace-king, could have ace-queen here. And Paolo played it beautifully here, right? Oh, and it does make the call.
He's really smart.
Yeah, very good.
Wow, and what a bet there from Paolo. Getting the absolute maximum, I think, with a 1-pair holding. Pretty much an all-in. And Sturty essentially down to the felt.
This is for you. This is for you.
I said you put ace kings again.
I tried.
Can I get some?
You're never. That was exactly the board. You're never folding ace king on that board.
Can I?
I'll change it.
Yeah, can you split for this one?
Same hand 2 weeks ago. Last hand of the stream.
Hey, Zach, this is the, you need to get 50 back.
Ace kings.
Very nice hand there for Paolo, profiting 3,800 off that hand.
We both go all in.
Oh no, yeah, those two.
Yeah.
Oh
Last
yeah.
hand too. It's like, I got it.
It's a great run out for him to bet that sizing.
Thank you, Paolo.
For Nick,
do it again?
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
On to the next one
Wow,
here.
that sucked.
Y'all want to run it, doing the Nick game again?
Dante in the chat, how's it
Good
going?
game again?
I'm in.
5K, big man, seat.
Got about 200 of y'all, almost 200 of y'all joining us here tonight.
Yeah, I
We
saw
got
that.
Carlos, big winner right now. Paulo, about 1,100.
Which one are you talking about? Are we hitting the Nick?
Sturdy, unfortunately, the big loser right now.
I had ace king, he had ace king, or king comes on the flop.
We want to do the Nick game again.
Oh, you wanted to? Okay. I'll pass my. All right.
Definitely don't blame
believe
Sturdy
Wolfgang
for the
didn't
call
do
there.
So.
When you have Paolo going multiple streets there, representing very, very polar, as they say, miss flush draws, or the very strongest hand there,
He's wearing
which was top pair, top kicker.
Really? I didn't know that.
And he came
amazing.
down to, like on the last stream or something, and he was like the second to last one, and he somehow won it. He's like, I getting to the point where I want it to be over, so I have to stop defending it so hard.
All right.
That's awesome.
Got a raise 150.
Yep. Greg sent me the hand with you and him in it that y'all chopped. He had ace king and you had pocket fives. That was in the flop was. God, I don't know what it was.
Carlos?
He had ace king, he had fives. He called and it was an interesting hand too. I ran it twice and chopped. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you see that? You super size that big down.
King on the river too.
Yeah.
You would want to supersize that shit.
But those are fun though. That's why we play the game.
Poker. Gordo.
I really enjoy playing this.
Me too.
Love those
I love
mini
it.
guncitos, right?
Especially right now, I can't do any of my sports stuff, so it's like
Yeah.
I need some kind of competition.
get
This
a
typically do. Tennis.
The golf as well though.
That's all. That's how you would know.
I got you,
Brass Monkey waking up with the King Kongs here.
So
Pocket
you gotta get the
Kings.
juices flowing with something.
Oh, yes.
Like the aggression here from Wolfgang. Unfortunately, timing a bit off here, running into the Kings, Brass Monkey, until Alvin here wakes up with the aces. The pocket Alvins. Oh no. And Wolfgang already has one of Brass Monkey's outs here. This could be trouble here.
Raise 800.
Attention dealers, our rotation has been updated. Make sure you check that before the next question, please.
All in?
Oh no.
Call.
Aces?
And
Once or twice?
yep, once. One time? All right, one time, gentlemen.
All in and a call, and looks like it's gonna be one time Max Payne here. Let's see if Brass Monkey can find the last king here. Oh, look at that. Paolo would have flopped a set of eights. Needs to find a king and a king only, and that will be a 10K pot headed towards Alvin.
Make sure you show your hand.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? I'm not folding aces. Three kings. Nah.
God, if I just didn't lose that mid game, I would have won that. I would have lost one extra point.
Dude, you just got aces versus
I know,
kings.
that's true.
What about what?
25.
I'm adding on 4,500.
Nice hand there for Alvin. Obviously, just a setup there.
First time I've gotten aces versus kings.
Unfortunate spot for Brass Monkey.
I saw that earlier with you.
For a little bit more money. Thank you, Alvin.
Yeah.
There you go.
Twice in a day.
And now Alvin, the big winner, of 5,300. Unfortunately, Brass Monkey down in the loss column with Sturty.
You got an ace? Eight? Oh, yeah, you were. No. I was hoping you had ace king. He's too tight. I don't think he got it. Here's a jam. Like a black.
I make the same play you do. That's it.
Yeah.
Brass Monkey taking it like a champ, adding on, rebuying. Moving on to the next one here.
You run unfortunately against me.
I know. I actually looked. I thought you might have aces. Just you're very confident.
Well, when you do it at the
Yeah, even if I call though,
yeah,
and if
you're
flop,
good.
I'll get all in anyway.
You're doing, getting in.
And a call. Heads up.
Yeah, 25 is small. You're probably just calling and then calling the top.
You're not going anywhere.
No, I'd rather just get it in, run it twice. Pray for a king.
Randy.
That sucks, Randy.
Well, you may be slobbering, but you look nice.
Dang.
You know what?
It's a silver day.
A lucky charm.
But it's not lucky. Well, if you want to just keep winning, yeah, I can see that.
The other night I held it 3 wins.
Oh, and held it the whole
third one I
time?
turned
No, no.
Nice.
Goodness gracious. All you gotta do is jam Jack 3 and you go down to the wire.
Sturdy with the ace queen of diamonds. We'll raise it up.
I was gonna do.
Two P's.
Heads up.
Quite the flop for Sturdy. 2 overs with the nut flush draw. Randy currently with the best hand, though. But Sturdy does have the
Raise 250.
majority of the equity here, but just barely. Pretty much a coin flip on flop.
Call. Heads Good.
$500 a call here to win a pot of $1,600. Getting the right price right now. 2 overs with the nut flush draw. We'll continue with the call. Can find an ace, queen, or diamond to take this pot down. 8 of clubs, complete brick.
How much was that pot you got into? Aces and kings?
26K.
That's good.
I'll check.
Check. Got 3.
Nice hand. That's a wonder. Wow.
You saw me? What'd I do?
You put the nip on that.
Don't
Love
quit.
it. Good job, Randy.
Chris, thank you, buddy.
Rough start for Sturty here tonight, but a lot of stream left tonight. Only about 40 minutes in.
Yeah, I like it. Played in leagues and some tournaments and stuff. That's fun. I love it.
Easy part of poker is when you start just running hot, getting all the cards, getting all of your bluffs through.
Yeah. It's a
Easy part of poker. The hard part is when you're running bad, getting kings against aces,
Oh, really?
and seeing how you react to that. That's
yeah. I'm a 4-0.
It's the beauty of the game.
UTR Flex League, and then there's a USDA League, and all kinds of good stuff. But it's, I like all the guys. I mean, you get a lot of nice guys.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't need to.
Yeah. It's,
I can see a 3-bet here from Carlos. We could find it. No, he will just make the call.
it's not.
Gonna invite Randy in the pot as well. 3 ways to
Never
the flop
had
we're
a
gonna
very
go.
attractive woman hand me hundreds of thousands of dollars on a dinner plate before.
They come
It
9
is
high.
a
Top
dream.
pair, top kicker for Paulo. An over pair for Carlos. And actually, Randy has top pair as well.
It's the serving platter. That's really
so
what
much
gets
work
you.
for me to be that good because I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't play it a lot. I don't love it, and I know a lot of people love it.
Like tennis, I haven't played a ton last year, but before then, I felt like I had to play like at least once a week to maintain my form. Probably more to like actually.
Wow, and how the action's going right here. It might actually get the best hand out of the pot here.
Yeah.
Just a week,
Paulo repping all the overpairs.
once a week.
Though it's really tough to fold an overpair on such a dry board, but that's the problem too. There shouldn't be too many bluffs that Paulo has here, but
Like it just makes me healthier.
I mean, but Paulo is raising for value,
When I started playing,
targeting weaker 9s and straight draws.
I-
But he has to know he's behind now once Carlos makes the call. Carlos very likely to play hands like jacks even in this manner.
my blood pressure was
Oh, you blocked, blocked the king.
115 over 75 now. It's crazy. It's all. Only thing I did different things. Now that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, he plays.
Yeah, it's like him and David. I'm not sure his last name is, but they were both playing. He plays pickleball.
You know Rom that plays up here some? Rom? Indian guy? Plays on the high stick stuff.
Wow, look at that.
He was playing last night.
No, I don't know him.
Top set now for Carlos, and he has to know he has the best hand here, though it does go runner, diamonds. And any 7 makes it straight now. It's hard to imagine any opponent that have a
Also good to not have
7
the nip button.
in the spot.
Pickleball, I don't like.
It's early days,
Yeah.
as they say in the UK.
Club, if you will.
It's really fun. The suspense.
But they put pickleball courts.
Oh, everybody is now, yeah. So loud.
Ridiculous.
It is.
And indoor in the winter.
Yeah.
They were playing pickleball on the other, like, adjacent court.
Yeah.
Talking about loud there.
Yeah. Indoor makes
And they're really tired of this hand. They yell.
And there's like 4
Either way, it's gonna
balls
be over
going
quick.
on one court. So it's like, but I can't stand it.
And these are like the loudest people ever.
Yeah.
You know, screaming after every point. And here we are playing tennis, where you're like
Twice that.
way
3 times
more
that.
energy.
Yeah.
And we're like hardly saying a word. You know? I mean, I think it's fun.
Wow, a nice hand there for Carlos, running super hot here tonight.
Yeah, there's so many. There's a few shots you can hit.
We had 9s.
probably the best circle winner. No, you can. But, I mean, not like you can in tennis. I just would.
Carlos still the big winner. Alvin not too far behind. Both profiting about 5,000 on the night.
I'm always waiting.
Obviously, when two players are profiting 5,000, there's probably two players losing 5,000. And we got Brass Monkey and Sturty down at the bottom there. Both players very capable of coming back from large deficits.
I'm an idiot.
Looks like we had about 220 of y'all in the live stream chat with us now. Thank y'all so much for tuning in here. Alvin getting aces again here. Easy life here when you get aces.
Yeah, all right.
75.
Is this what it takes to become a poker pro? Just get aces and have them hold? Obviously, there's a lot more work that goes in that than meets the eye, but when you get aces and get these kind of flops against those hands, it's a great day here.
It does increase the bets, though, because I bet more when they stick.
Paolo here going to bet out,
Stupid.
The players are going to
trying to deny equity to overcards like ace king or ace queen.
I just heard last night that there's different. I heard like a week ago.
Not a great turn card for Paolo.
Oh, they're going to be totally different.
Yep, they're going to be totally different.
They're going to identify as different.
Does decide to check.
They're probably
We'll go Queen of Hearts, King of Diamonds, bringing in the front door flush, though Alvin does have the ace of diamonds. Does he feel like it's necessary to turn his hand into a bluff here, or go for some value?
275.
Damn it.
We'll go for some value.
Got there on the roof.
Since he has that ace of diamonds, much less likely Paolo could have a flush. You're trying to target hands like King Jack, that turn open-ended, and rivering top pair.
My bad.
Alvin now takes the leader board now, up 5,600.
Obviously not lying.
The one thing I said before I got here.
As you will know in 30 minutes.
I went back and watched a little of that.
What'd you?
Aces.
Ace is pretty tight. Again? That'd be.
You picked the right suit.
Raise 75.
But he was on the butt. If he'd been in the blind, maybe.
Those are really cool glasses, dude.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I need them as well.
What are they? If you don't mind me asking.
150.
They're like Oakley?
Actually, they're cheaters, but they have the double. You can see
cheaters?
Close safe or like they're not prescription. They're 2%.
Oh, okay.
Or 2.
2.0.
Yeah, 2.0. But I can see close safe ball with it.
150, Alvin.
Just us two, right?
Yes. Okay. All right, call. Heads up, Jim.
Twos are hot.
Sure.
It's a third. Oh, and nines. Nines have paired twice, too.
Alvin against Randy here. Alvin with the best hand currently, ace high with two pair.
Stop it.
Aces again.
Yeah, I know.
I was playing in Vegas the other day. A guy bet 1,600 is a 5/10 table. First half, 1,600. Somebody called it. Yeah, aces.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I
Who
said,
calls?
I know exactly. I couldn't believe
What
he
did he?
got it wrong.
What did the guy who called have?
You know what? I was so flabbergasted. I didn't even look.
I wonder if it was Kings.
It was not. It was not. I go, that is a strong move. Crazy. It's a new way to play aces. First time, 1,600. Yeah, yeah. They got a call.
See if Carlos can find the raise here. We'll make it 250. I like it. Good sizing. And raising in position. I think a main issue a lot of players have with their 3-bet sizings, typically I see them go too small, right? You want to have a decent amount of fold equity to fold out hands when you are semi-bluffing, and you want to be able to get the max value when you have your good hands. So it kind of works in tandem there. As you do see, you get called by worse hand still, and when you do flop your top pair, top kicker, you get a lot of value.
450.
Brass Monkey, I think a little too tight to fold, even second pair here. Gotta call and evaluate turn. We'll make the call here. Ace on the turn is a bad card for Brass Monkey. Great card for Carlos, obviously. Turning trips. Now he's just hoping Brass Monkey has an ace as well. As long as that second card's not a 10 or a 3. Brass Monkey have a hard time to fold his hand now. But part of the meta game here, though, is probably Brass Monkey knows Carlos is probably not betting a hand here that doesn't contain an ace a lot of the time. And he will fold his hand.
Which way was it?
Against players maybe like JD or Kyle
Is there another ace under there?
or Paolo. Might consider calling a second street there with the Queen 10. Especially with the flush draw
I
out
really
there.
wanted it to turn to be a heart. Not an ace.
Derek's killing me on the stream. Like, why are you showing? Why are you showing?
Bonus round.
So I'm gonna bluff next.
All right, we have a straddle of 75.
Man, your food is here. Alright, since players are going to do initial list for the 5-car high-low, please give me a thumbs up or thumbs down when you hear your name. Otherwise, I will take you off the list. R and F.
Looks like we have a $75 straddle on.
AC not there. Nikkei.
Great spot to wake up with aces. Brian does Dallas. He's going to slow play them. He's going to make the call.
RS. Thank you. Willie H. Willie H.
Both of his opponents do have the Jack 10.
Zach P. Is there Zach in the house? Thank you. Dan B. Thank you. Sunny. Sunny, are you in the house? Interested in 5 Carlo, thank you. Judy, interested in 5 Carlo, thank you. Alright, we don't have enough players for that game. Alright, we're doing this up for the $10 bill of palm pie. Please give me a thumbs up, thumbs down, and you hear your name. Or else take off this. Sun C, interested, $10 palm pie. Nolan, thank you. Nikkei.
Great flop for the aces. Though Randy's going to turn equity here. Turning his hand into a semi-bluff here. Brian looking to dodge a king or an 8. 10 of hearts, pretty clean. Though hands like king, jack of spades do come in here, and it looks like Randy's going to use that as a bluff here. It's going to be all in from Randy, and a snap call from Brian Does Dallas. Masterfully played here from Brian Does Dallas, checking on the river here to get Randy to continue with his bluff.
It's aces day.
On that side it is.
Given the pot size, I don't see any river card actually getting Brian to fold, even as the front door flush comes in. I don't really see Brian folding for that price. Nice hand for him. Getting the full double up.
Well played.
Continuing his heater from last week. Congratulations to him. Looks like 3 for 3 for the aces tonight. That's right. Aces floating to the top of the deck tonight. And they're 3 for 3 on the night so far.
There's a real tan.
All the swirls. Every point,
I just
swirly.
had
With the queen of
backdoors,
hearts.
so I was gonna do something stupid.
No, I had a queen 10 with the 10 of hearts.
How
Oh,
strong
the queen
can
of
you
hearts.
be on that
So I
board?
wanted to turn a heart. If I didn't turn a heart, I was folding. Oh, I was saying, yeah, if the rivers. Oh, so you have the king of hearts?
It's put on the 75 when you have the net bug.
Yeah,
Beautiful
if another
fold here.
heart hits, I'm either going to bluff the hearts or I'm going to hit the hearts in the river, one or two.
I was thinking about just checking on the stream. I was ready to chase it.
I was.
All right, 3K behind. Seat 1, y'all. Straddle 75. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate it.
Alvin going to put in the squeeze here from the small blind with the king queen. Has good removal to a lot of strong holdings. Kind of the wild card in this lineup, though, is when you have Randy in position on you to your direct left. It's kind of hard to account for sometimes, right? You typically don't see cold calls from the blinds. Cold calling 3-bets, that is, from the blinds. So now Alvin has to navigate out of position here in a multi-way pot. But he does flop open-ender. 2 overs and open-ender. Not the worst flop for his holding here. So this board doesn't necessarily favor his range, so I'm interested to see how he plays, given that he is the 3-better pre-flop. I guess he can still have all the overpairs and top sets.
I'm gonna raise that 1,000.
Raise 1,000, or sorry, 1475. Raise 1475.
Tough spot now for Alvin. Both hands.
Oh, landed straight up.
3K is amazing.
He's heavy.
It wouldn't be unreasonable for Alvin to just go with it here. Being out of position would be tough to get the max if he does hit his hand. And still has a decent amount of fold equity against hands that maybe are trying to make a play here.
I was at the other place today, and this lady took a picture to send it to him so he could post it, I guess.
So it's just 1,000 more to me, right?
Yes, 1,000 more.
How much is that run?
It's like $39.99.
Excuse me.
Alvin will make the call.
Like, the length runs kind of short.
Okay.
This is an XL, which fits good everywhere except for the length. But again, like,
I don't like trim pieces. That's actually.
Look at that, top pair for both
I
players.
just have a long torso.
Now the problem now, though, is that the queen 9 straight got there, but it will go check, check. 7 hearts. 8-9 now gets there. 8-9 and queen 9. I think I'd like another check here from Alvin, just to be in check call mode. It's tough to think of hands that are semi-bluffing on the flop.
1,600.
Interesting bet here from Alvin.
I'm not reacting to anything at the moment. I'm just looking at something, okay?
King, queen, chop it up.
And everyone loves a chop pot.
Scary.
Everyone wants to chop.
Scary, scary. Scary, scary.
Wes Cutshaw in the chat tonight. What's up, Wes? I used to actually watch your YouTube videos a lot back in the day when you posted about them. Welcome, welcome to the live stream chat. And yes, that guy does have a lot of words on him. That's Alvin.
Never get there. Not with that betting. Nice handwriting.
Chop pot there, both profiting about 305 on the night.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, on the hand.
Scary. That's so scary.
What's up, Mark Wee? Welcome to the chat.
Alright, got a straddle of 50 on
Hand out all 5 Sunny. All 5.
Wolfgang Poker, Queen 9 of diamonds.
He said 150, raise 150.
Not gonna lie, one of my least favorite hands actually, Queen 9. Even when it is suited.
Hey, Wolfgang, you want to stack
500.
5?
What's up?
Go 5 green.
Sure.
Sturty gonna raise from the small blind with the pocket 10s.
500 is the raise.
Just makes the game go faster.
Wolfgang, we'll just let it go, and that's probably what I would do as well. Not even drawing through the nut flush. When you make your straights to those hands, it's not going to be the nuts a lot of the time.
Let's see.
Double blocked my nut straight, man.
Is that doing a round of straddles?
It's up to you. Last few people have them.
Got 5, 10, 25 with the $50 straddle. Essentially playing 25-50 here tonight. Or at least for this hand.
God damn it. That's fucked up. Asshole. Hey, you can't dish it. No, it's on my Carlos. I don't have it.
Carlos has been dishing it? Dishing the beat down. Here we
Yeah.
go. Here it comes.
Very true.
Gonna make it 150 from Carlos with the Jack 9 of clubs. Brian does Dallas, BDD. Gonna 3-bet,
575.
as he probably should.
Rude.
Actions over here in the 90.
Sorry, Chris, I got it in front of you.
Because he's an ace-king on ace-king violence here, Paolo with the ace-king of spades.
Every time I raise you, you don't ever have anything.
I never have anything ever. Raise 13.
That was like the one time I
Really like the
told
sizing
Will
here.
that you had a small blind last stream with king 9.
4 bets
Well, that just sounds
don't
scary.
need to be the standard 3x.
Just so happened to just have queen 10 suited after 3-betting RB Bill. So I got super lucky that you just didn't have it that time.
All right, 2 times.
We'll go 2 times here. All in a call. We have almost a $10,000 pot here.
First board is the net.
Is that against
Slight edge to
Paolo
Paolo
or
with the suited king, ace-king. Oh no, we have a sweat here. All right, should be a chop on the first board.
Wow.
And the second board.
And that will be a chop. Chop it up. Ace king against ace king. Both players are going to profit about 100 bucks.
We didn't like those boards.
Not at all.
Simple for what, 50 bucks? Not even that.
So does that count?
Cards just a pumping.
About an hour in our stream now. Welcome to TCH Live. If you're just now tuning in, we're about an hour into our 5-10 in the quarter game that we stream every Wednesday here at TCH Dallas. My name is Derek. I'll be commentating for the next 3 hours over this game. We got all our regular players here. A few celebrities as well, actually. Ryan Does Dallas and Wolfgang Poker. Hope Wolfgang Poker had a great meetup game and live stream last week.
7 years? 6, 7 years? Yeah.
And for those of y'all that missed the announcement this past Saturday from our COO, Victor Leone, we are going to have our grand opening of our TCH Social Las Colinas location next Wednesday. Yes, that's 1 week from today. We're going to be playing cards at a second location here at DFW. So Wednesday, May 3rd at 9 a.m., we're going to open our doors.
I mean, are you good
And at 10 a.m. on that day, we're going to have our first flight of our $250K guaranteed tournament. $400 buy-in,
So I wanted to get
2 flights a day for May 3rd through May 6th, day 2 on Sunday, May 7th. And as you can see on the post here, we have grand opening promotions all week long. 9 hours for $99, 2 max purchases per day. And for the first 500 guests that come to our
Oh, she
room,
like being better?
you can get a 2-for-1 special here, up to $1,000. Buy $500, get $500 free. And of course, complimentary menu tastings while supplies
Paolo,
last.
Did you raise and then he
And
went
for those of you that may not know, we do have a restaurant and a full bar at our new location located in Las Colinas. So next week, you can come out, play some poker, play some cash, play some tournament poker, have some drinks, and eat some delicious food. If anyone in the chat has any questions regarding our new room, let me know, and I'll do my best to answer them.
suited on the button, and I wanted to.
Some kind of general Q&A questions that we've had
Actually, it was 2,500.
Well, if you know both
for our new room, is a lot of people are wondering, is the time going to transfer from location to location, being in such a close proximity? And I do have an answer for that. Yes, they will.
I didn't want to see a baseball game.
So we have new player cards at our TCH Dallas location, and those cards will be working at our TCH Las Colinas location.
Did you win that, Carlos?
So yes, all the time you purchase at TCH Dallas will work at Las Colinas and vice versa. A second question I've heard from some players, are we going to use the same poker chips? So TCH Las Colinas will have separate chips. Currently, we're not going to allow players to be able to exchange for the current chips at that location. But I think we are going to work to make it so if you have I know a lot of our bigger players like to keep chips.
That's really
Like to
funny.
keep chips instead of a bunch of cash on them. But that is in the works. You will be able to eventually exchange your TCH Dallas chips for Las Vegas chips and vice versa.
You can play my king.
And it looks like we got our first question here from Wes Cutshaw. What's the difference at the new room? Why isn't it named Card House?
Talking about being card then?
I think part of that reason, Wes, was because the city of Las Colinas wanted the room to be more marketed as like a social room rather than purely a card house. So I think part of that was,
Because I flopped the club draw.
in addition to the name, I think a certain percentage of the room had to be non-poker related, if that makes sense. So that includes the restaurant, the bar, our golfing simulators, the dart boards,
After I get my ass kicked, I went and took a couple
etc.
lessons and figured out how to hit the ball a little better. And I love the strategy once you kind of figure out how to hit most of your shots. Like when you can hit it back.
That was the same hand.
I'm still not great at backhand, but when you can hit them where you want to, the thought process of how do I beat you is so fun. Like when you hit a serve where you want to hit it.
Oh, when I was the
I personally have been to the location, and it looks beautiful. It looks like a really high-class poker room. TVs completely surrounding the entire area. Bar is really nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. He wasn't.
I've also seen the menu. There's a lot of good food on there.
Serves, you know.
Kind of your typical like sliders, salads, rice bowls, salads, some desserts, some appetizers. If anyone's curious about the menu, I can definitely let y'all know about it.
Oh, he did call. No, I would have. Oh, yeah. I thought you gave a nit walk. I was gonna jump on you.
Flop's gonna come ace 9-5. Gut shot for Randy. King high currently the best hand.
You should have been down to the wire last one. Good old Brian saved you.
I didn't.
The net button, remember?
Oh my God, this crazy man.
Oh yeah,
He would have been down.
This guy's crazy.
You bet 25 there? 25? That was so nit dirty.
And that was the last hit button.
Zach box.
Oh, he just won with King High.
Hey,
Got him.
what is it?
400.
Hey,
Help me, I'm poor.
I didn't mind folding
Bridesmaids.
it.
You're a
Girl
good
Scout
man. You're a good
cookies.
man, sir.
That was fun.
I love the net game.
Okay.
Keep them going.
Yep. This is fun as hell.
The irony is the very first
yeah.
hand was
I'm in.
shooting.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, thanks to him.
I would have been here.
Fun dynamic.
Because the guy that ended up losing the first one was one who forgot to show. I would forgot to show.
And the second knit game finishes there, and we're looks like we're moving on to another knit game here.
Forgot to show, but no one told
I'm
him.
down to do a run. I haven't had an opportunity.
I haven't
to straddle
straddled yet, so I should straddle.
I'm gonna do it once.
Everybody get that round of straddle?
Looks like we're gonna have a round of straddles here
Bonus round.
tonight. 5, 10, 25, 50. Let's go.
So that was the straddle you're calling? Okay, good. We're not trailing right now.
No, we are trailing.
You said
I'm
Oh, I
trailing.
got to see what you said.
Sorry.
If he thought he was under.
Okay, all right. Full for Randy. Full. Appreciate that. Sorry.
Look at this.
Look at this shit.
Race 150.
Very next thing. Hey, you're good for this one then.
Well, you never know.
It's 150.
Not any.
It's gonna be a range 475.
475 to go from Wolfgang.
The nip buttons this long.
Look at this. 10s versus 9s versus deuces here. Won't be... I don't think it'd be too problematic here just to make the call with 10s. It's such a strong hand. We don't really want to be four betting, I don't think, too often here. Unless you think Wolfgang is just trying to target the cutoff range of Seinfeld. Then you probably want to go for the 4-bet here. Folds, I think, perfectly fine as well.
How long are you going to be out for physical activity?
About 7 more weeks.
Oh, that's a while.
All bomb hot.
Yeah, I've already been out 6.
What
kind of an injury is it?
Welcome Queen High. Wolfgang with the best hand currently.
There's no cartilage left between the 2 bones, and they're touching. And so they're going to shave the bone down so they don't touch anymore. Hopefully it'll stop.
Probably not going to win either.
Thursday. I think not tomorrow. A week from today. Tomorrow.
He's like, who's
From Dr. and Fullworth, Dr. Blake.
Flips over 6.
Yeah, I'm not crazy looking forward to it.
And I'm like,
But it says it's not
okay,
terrible
so
surgery, so
pair of 6s on the top.
if that doesn't work, they gotta go cut the bone and shorten
Chop it up.
it. That one's no good. They pin it together.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
It's down the bottom board.
It was for a 4-liner. I think it's 6-6.
425.
Just about to say, I'd like to bet about 400, and Wolfgang does bet about 425, it looks like.
Okay, we'll see. This one, at least, if I have to have something else done,
Still get value from weaker pairs.
but
And deny equity to overcards.
like there's not a lot of risk in it.
Wolfgang will be able to turn his nip button in.
It's not fun.
Profit 555 off that hand.
I mean, I did Muay Thai fighting for 7 years, hitting heavy bags and hitting people. That's probably what did it.
Did they give it back to you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It was a $1,200 pot.
A bag you can use to get squared. If you're really fighting,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he rebuilt the pot and everything. He comes back and the guy's like,
yeah, you never.
It's good that the
hit
floor
this.
did that. Like,
right? Because we both tabled our hands fully, completely, so they could see
so it has to be.
Like,
Thank God you did that.
and it was like 1 a.m. and I don't normally play that. So I was very tired, and I was like, hold on, let me just go check, just to be ugly. I didn't think anything of it. I was like, he probably has it, but I just wanted to make sure.
I may double down in blackjack, but
Crazy.
I had the same.
$600.
It's glad that you like stopped and you're like, wait a second.
My friends are gonna make fun of me so much.
call you. Yeah, they will.
But they sell my cards. They know.
I'll still make fun of you. It doesn't ever start with a guy from making fun of another guy.
I feel like when I got down to the wire, I didn't even have like a chance to.
Race 400.
Like really a spot where I could get out of line.
No.
It was like 3 bets, 4 bets.
Not fucking around, not fucking around. No, I had a good hand.
yeah.
I had a good hand.
Again?
Things are going around.
Again.
Yeah, I'm just not winning anything. Just taking down the bare minimum.
It's not
Maybe
that
fold a
good.
pocket pair, sir.
You folded a pocket pair? It's a Sturty? Oh my god. It amazes me when people
Never
actually
fold
fold
a
to
pocket pair
me.
to you.
what?
No.
Yeah. You getting the lens replacement?
So you do know me.
There's a wild man. It's the boss. And boss 30.
Studying me with all the streams that I
Downloading every
play.
stream and then telling my editor just chop the hands that he's in.
I'm never on the stream.
You've been in a few with me. Right?
No, this is only the second one.
Oh, I thought we've been in more than.
No, this is
Really? Is your second?
Well, it shows that I'm lying.
no, with him.
It shows that I'm lying.
I've been on like double digits.
Wolfgang will make it 150 to go. Sturty. Looks like he will make the call. Randy with the king queen. Probably would have played that as well, but away from the table currently.
Even he wasn't defending.
Check.
So they come 10-9-5. Wolfgang finding the best of it with second pair.
I have when I can. Yeah. I haven't been able to make it out. It's a lot of fun.
It is fun to hang
Bet
out
and a call.
It's
7 on the river.
Yeah.
Check.
Brings in backdoor diamonds. Some straights. Like Jack 8. Starting with 2 8s in his hand though.
Pickleball more probably than table tennis. Yeah. To play.
Pocket
It's a little
eights.
bit, but I'm telling you, late night. Well, and ping pong's fun. Playing doubles late at night, when, you know, we have to alternate shots and people are running around and walking around the walls. That's always fun.
You gonna put your cape on? Oh, you're gonna Randy.
Oh my God! My last house, I have a ping pong table, and we broke 2 paintings on the wall right through the glass.
What a net.
Oops.
Every time you miss a value bet, you owe me a taco. This is the new bet. Velvet taco line.
Oh, those are expensive.
Oh, yeah. Big tacos.
Those are pretty
Yeah, no, we want spicy chicken. J-Bo, is that what you call it?
Yeah.
I never heard that.
I had a kid in my fraternity that used to, his dad.
Yeah, that's the end of the story.
His dad worked for Jack in the Box, so they give us these like vouchers for free meals. When we were in pledge, and he's like, hey, you want to go to J-Bo? Or just stuff, we all just said J-Bo.
J-Bo?
It's really fun.
Jack in the Box, J-Bo.
No, yeah. I've just never, wow. You just changed my life.
It's like Mickey D's. You know, you gotta come over to Mickey.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but J-Bo? It's not like Mickey D's.
Top 2 pair for Paolo.
I look at
Burger King now has the
Brian does that with bottom pair and an open ender. Randy with a gut shot. Carlos with a gut shot of his own. Though it wouldn't be good. Randy does have the jack.
Oh. It's horrible.
Asshole.
Oh, that was in Houston. That was West. Alright, I got 3 players. Gonna be 500.
I think Fort Worth. I live in Fort Worth, so there's something called the UT. If you want to pick up the best one I've found is it's a UTR. They have these flex leagues where you can play whenever you want to. So they have like 8 guys in the league, and you get everybody's number, and you just schedule it. And you can play 8 in a week. You can play 8 in a month or 2 months. Yeah.
That's cool. You
I had a guy play.
and doubles?
You can. I play singles. I like singles better. Yeah.
There's a guy like.
I was just saying you could. There's a guy that I played that had 3 matches on a Sunday. I was like, how do you do that? I mean, it's amazing.
You know, like, I was in the singles camp big time, but then like I started playing doubles in the winter because basically they had singles leagues in the summer mostly, and then we played doubles for like 3 months or so. And they really grew on me.
I like
both.
both.
Your net skills.
Oh yeah. You don't hardly get to the net. I do in singles because that's what I like
well,
to do.
I started to do that more after
Yeah.
doubles. You know, I was more comfortable.
Yeah. I'm trying to learn to serve and volley. It's it's a smart.
Probably not Paolo's favorite river card,
Yeah.
but can still get value from top pair holdings like ace 10.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Almost every point. I mean, it's sort of boring.
Because it can go quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
because the games are over now.
On the next one now. Paolo up about 2,800 now. It's a great question here in the chat. Will the new social club be on Poker Atlas as soon as next week? I imagine they're working on that right now. I currently couldn't find it on Poker Atlas today, but I'm sure as soon as Poker Atlas, as soon as the card room is going to be open on Wednesday, I'm sure they'll have Poker Atlas up and running.
By just the way they act.
Thank you for all the questions regarding our card rooms.
It's been that good.
Again, if you're just now joining us, my name is Derek. I'll be commentating with y'all for the next 2 hours and 40 minutes.
200. 200 right there. 200 to you, Randy. Thank you. Raise 600.
Somebody need to show that to your bud.
Somebody get something.
Get to? Yeah. No, he's already given. I just wanted to show it.
Brian almost got an extra one.
No, I knew he was already gone. I just trying to get him to show his
Someone in
hand.
place of it?
I had another 3,000 checks. I would have pulled for the.
I looked at him.
You're like, who's that guy?
Wait, that guy? Really? Huh. I would have never thought it.
That's really
Hey, well deserved, my friend. Well deserved.
they gotta check their information.
Really, really. Intel. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
I think they meant in the store.
200.
Maybe.
200.
Oh, man. One of these days, the law of averages, I've got to win a hand of this shit at some point in my life.
Law of averages, that's true. That is very true.
It's leading my direction.
Eventually.
Eventually. Who knows?
And that's going to be raised to 900.
The law just said, fuck you.
That was just him. But you're right, still, I guess. We'll see.
But in poker, y'all call it variances, right?
Yep. My best friend this one.
Thank you. You and your keys.
Yeah.
Kings for Brass Monkey are going to hold this time.
Really what I wanted there.
Takes down a small one, loses the big one with the
Maybe
Kings.
Just getting out of the nip situation.
We'll play. We'll play.
Thank you. Maybe I made it too big.
You got me hanging around.
I really thought you'd call that.
I thought about it. I don't know if you've not noticed, I'm not running the grades at the moment.
Yeah. Maybe earlier.
Earlier, oh heck yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm firing.
I'm fired.
I thought you for sure earlier. Yeah.
Oh yeah, earlier, I'm giggling when you do that.
The three of us, probably the looser three, so I figure somebody's going to. Why not?
Raise 175.
It's here. No, I was good. I didn't have it.
Defense.
Heads up.
Defense from Carlos. 9-3 against the 7-4. We got some nonsense hands here.
Let the nip buttons battle it out.
Forever stuck for life. Or happily. Oh, it says
We've been
happily
doing a
stuck?
lot.
I thought it said
It
forever.
usually hasn't been this back to back to
No,
back.
it says happily stuck for life, yeah.
Is that a wedding shirt?
No.
Is that a poker thing? Or?
Yeah, so like Eugene, he works here and he started his own like poker line. And it's just stuck for life.
Pretty depressing.
Stuck for life. And then
Ah!
I would never win. So then, yeah. So then
Nice
he
in there
has
for
like
Seinfeld.
for life for-
Taking
I
down
got one for my wife and I.
the pot with 9-3.
Yeah, because that's a cool like wedding thing.
I
Yeah,
had
yeah.
Kings.
But just wearing it. Yeah.
You get rid of the nip button when you show it.
Derek, has Carlos had a playable hand? Can you show stats? Yeah, he's had a lot of playable hands. He's up about 5,400 right now.
Kings, I feel really guilty.
But that's not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be about poker, like you're a loser.
Yes.
Those stats shown on the screen after every hand.
Hence,
What stats were you interested in, Larry?
So suspicious.
Meaning why he's starting to red. Oh, early on?
Just a minute ago.
I had ace 4.
Yeah.
Offsuit.
If it was sooner, you call
Because he's a big
And the flop would
loser.
have been ace 4.
He's a phony.
A lot of people wear that. I've seen that out in Fort Worth. And
He's a lot of people from the rooms are buying it. He's posting it on social media.
oh, wait, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he's taking pictures. I got the glasses.
Stop it.
What would your loser saying being?
Close to broke. That's already a thing.
Raise 150, 100 more.
Can't afford rent.
Thank God for YouTube.
Damn.
Could be the new tagline.
Thank God for YouTube. Jesus.
Seriously, though, yeah.
Raise 650.
My pleasure, Larry. Looks like Wolfgang will 3-bet the 650 with the Jack 10 offsuit.
No, if it's one more person.
So Jack 10 off for Wolfgang. Carlos with the pocket 5s. I did hear we had an issue with this hand, so we're going to be watching it from the top here, but Carlos does have pocket 5s. Wolfgang does have Jack 10 offsuit. With the suits, I cannot remember. Flop is going to come Ace, King, 9. Gut shot for Wolfgang. Carlos still with the best hand, though it is on an Ace, King high board. Connects with a lot of what Wolfgang would be 3-betting with pre-flop.
He's a good guy, too. Good mom, everything.
He works out in Fort Worth in the off season. Yeah. And everybody that meets him says he's the best human there. Yeah. Just the best.
Because his brother that has the horrible rap.
Well, here's what's funny.
Wow, look at this. Carlos making a play at the pot here.
Who's working out this gym.
Raising.
Patrick Mahomes is working out next
Looks
to
like a min raise,
She
too.
goes, hey, she knew he was a
Looks
football
like
player.
it's 400 from Wolfgang, a raise from Carlos for 800.
They have the best time. They said he was. So
Oh
nice.
my gosh.
But
The
that's
nuts
not-
on
I'm
the
saying
turn.
Everybody says he's the best guy.
Ace, King, 9 on the flop. Queen on the turn. Wolfgang with the Jack 10.
Good kid. Well, he seems like such a professional. You know, just the way he talks.
I think he's very easy going. Even his voice is kind of funny.
Like kind of froggy. His little brother that's still out there.
What is that, a 4 on the river?
Really?
So Wolfgang with the nuts right now, and Carlos betting into you. 1,500 to go.
Does he live in Vaquero?
1,500 to go. What a spot here for
I think so. I mean,
Wolfgang.
working out. Why would he be here in the offseason? That's right.
Though there are 3 diamonds on the board, so Wolfgang does not have the nuts.
They're ready to go to high
Just has the nuts straight.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. So
I couldn't.
I mean, anyway, anyone making that kind of money, it'd be silly not to live in that state.
So it is a big bet here from Carlos. So
I mean, yeah.
does Wolfgang
That's
want
a
to
really
jam
good
for
point. I didn't
value
think about
here?
it until you said that.
It's here, Florida, Washington.
And he's got to live here a certain amount. Yeah.
You have to hear. That's what like all the Derek Jeter, all the Yankees pretty much.
Jack.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Jordan has Miami.
Nice hand.
Wait, what's going on here?
From what I've read, it says you qualify if it's over 50% of the year. Yeah. And so the season, none of those seasons are over. Baseball cuts it close, but it's just,
Now I don't think Wolfgang had Jack 10.
Yeah. Hey, you got crazy in your chip there.
Did you see what he did?
Oh, God. The slow.
That can't be right. There's no way Wolfgang had Jack 10 there.
Called the raise. Then he bet 500 on top. He calls.
Maybe the hands were reversed. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's your revenge.
4 turn river.
Florida's a great state. I love Florida.
It's so humid. The heat here is easier for me. Oh my god. Go to Houston. That's Florida.
Alvin with the pocket
Yeah, I've only
jacks.
gone
We'll make it 150 to go. Sturty coming along with the 9-4 suited. Yeah, I'm feeling that some kind of hand got misread there. Because I'm pretty sure Wolfgang wouldn't fold the nut straight in that spot.
No one wanted to remind you. You tabled your hand, so yeah.
Yeah, there, I don't think there's any world that Wolfgang had Jack 10 there.
Sometimes there's some confusion on the reminder.
Look at this, a full house for Alvin. King, King, Jack flop. No, excuse me. Looks like we're having some issues here with the card readers here.
Check.
This is a King 3-3 flop. Brian does that's going to flop trip threes.
They should use this for the advertising. Oh, like, look at the Looney Tunes in Texas drinking.
Oh no. Wolfgang gonna figure river a full house, sevens full of threes. Brian does Dallas with 3 of a kind.
That's the way.
He's got the 2 sevens in his hand. He's got the 2 sevens on his hat. Quite the river card there. And it looks like Alvin's pumping it up here with the jacks. Wow, and your hand shrivels up quickly. And great fold there from Brian does Dallas. Alvin probably just gonna make the quick fold as well. Nice hand there for Wolfgang.
Yeah.
That's his glasses, Doc Ock glasses.
Oh shit, yeah.
They look.
I should have made a move on the last one.
Thank you all for tuning in here tonight. 190 of y'all watching with me. We are streaming live from Dallas, Texas with a 15-minute delay.
Like, no.
And sugar-free
Definitely
For
not.
those of y'all that are new to our stream and wondering about the chip denominations, these are playing for real money here. The $5 chips are red. The $25 chips are green. $100 for the black chips. The pink chips are worth $500, and the oversized blue chips are worth $1,000.
I don't know.
And of course, you probably see some white chips in there as well. Those are worth $1.
I love the city itself, too.
Really? It's a cool city?
It's 2 hours of the actual game last year.
Oh, that always tripped me out. Kansas City in Missouri.
Sassy in the chat. What's up, Sassy? Hope you're doing all right.
Does Kansas City is in Kansas City?
It's in both. Kansas City, Kansas, and
No, I didn't know that.
But the big side is Missouri.
Everybody hates Kansas. People hate Kansas.
Hey, I just moved from there.
Are you from Kansas?
Like,
They got a great basketball
I
team.
thought you knew that, so you were trolling.
It's all good.
No, I'm just.
Got
I
him.
was, Carlos loves to troll. So I was like,
My favorite was you made me mad, so I just
I need you to win this pot, Wolfgang.
like this was the whole game.
Somehow, some
so
way.
great. Love it.
What brings you down?
Call it poker, yeah.
Y'all are gonna get it up there?
Huh?
Y'all gonna get it legal up there?
It is legal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they
That's
closed
the goodie bag.
the poker room at the casino in Wichita. So basically, you have to go like 3 hours.
Oh.
Not yet.
They're underground
Yeah,
games,
thank you.
which I was playing.
All those look like there's something in there for the right time.
I would have called up to like 400 for Alvin.
Yeah, Kansas City has.
Will be a chop pot, full house on the board.
In 2K. I thought you were just going to put in 2 blue chips.
I wasn't trying to insult you. It's just I go to Colorado a lot, and for some
Just
reason,
check raise.
Colorado people.
That's the magic. Check raise.
Nick game's still going on here. It looks like Brian does Dallas has is still Alvin.
Really, it's Missouri and Kansas. That's
Maybe a few other players still have theirs.
Randy is.
No, Randy's over here.
Hey, Eastern Colorado.
Looks like we got Randy, Brian LaSalle, and Alvin with their knit button still.
I guess I do.
I just go to S.
No, I work.
Do the straight off you want.
Add 5 more to the table, 500.
All right, Randy adds 500. Great, 75.
Are you from Texas originally, Brian?
Yeah, I grew up in Arlington.
Oh,
You're from?
LA.
How'd you get here?
COVID.
COVID? Yeah, bored. You want to go play poker and get away from that
Hey,
crap?
well, they shut down the casinos, obviously. June came, they opened.
Wow,
2
what a
weeks
flop
shut
here.
down.
Carlos gonna
I
flop
know
trip
what's gonna
8s.
fucking happen.
Yeah.
Seinfeld
And I
with
was
top
right.
pair, top
They didn't
kicker.
open for
He's gonna
like
lose some
another
money here.
8 months, so I just got the hell out.
Yeah.
Never looked back, I guess.
River out with a kind
Best
word.
decision
TCH
of
commentators
your
are the best in the business. Thank you, sir.
I do like living in Texas, but of course I miss my friends and family. That's friends, family, and food. That's what I miss.
You're from
LA.
Florida?
No, LA.
California.
Oh, LA.
Friends, family, food.
How long have you been
Also,
here?
everybody's there.
Yeah. 3 years.
Oh, nice.
I just moved here in March from LA.
Did you? That's where you were born?
No, I lived for 10 years, so college and after.
Yeah, I like Dallas.
The food is better.
LA, come on. LA is one of the best food cities. LA, New York, SF. That can't take away from it. But the food here is good enough. If you like look, I've noticed, like you can find an elite restaurant in every category. You just have to look a little more.
So you found some?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your
Korean
opinion
barbecue
on-
is my favorite.
Yes, there
What's
we
that?
go.
Korean barbecue is my favorite.
Korean barbecue.
So
But
Ari.
from which restaurant?
Ari?
Ari.
Yeah. In
And,
Carrollton.
oh, in Carrollton? Yeah, that place is the bomb. Yeah. You go to Donko? You know a place next the spicy chicken place next to Ari?
I don't think I've been. No. It's good too.
Where are you from?
Crazy. Chicago.
Hey, LA and Chicago know about places.
It's Koreatown.
I'm from
You gotta get that food.
Yeah, but you're stuck for life.
Happily.
In the house.
Yeah.
You're on a leash.
Wow. Seinfeld going for 3 shoots of value and getting a surprise raise on the river. This is super strong here from Carlos. No available draws on the flop. No available, I mean, other than the flush draw on the turn. This looks like a slow played 8. Can Seinfeld figure it out here?
Damn, Ari and what was the chicken?
Donko? It's D-D-O-N-G, G-G-O.
And you know the new GCH location, the same plaza, there's a place called Brazil, Brazilian Barbecue. Only place I've seen with 5-star rating, over 1,000 reviews.
Wow.
Yeah.
On Yelp, you mean?
Google reviews. It's gonna be in Las Colinas, right next
Wow,
to
and he
the
makes
new
the call here.
location.
Carlos
3
going to make the
buildings away.
maximum with trip 8s.
Yeah, that's
Can't
the
really
biggest
fault
problem with
Seinfeld
this
for
plaza.
making the call. Such a strange line.
They had like
from
a little
Carlos.
tea spot across the street and they just never opened it.
Yeah, too strong of a hand there. Sometimes you just got to pay off the person,
was like I've been here before, guys.
even though you
God,
think you
yeah.
might be losing.
Yes.
But when the price is too right and you got a strong holding, you got to make the call. Definitely could have made, maybe thought about making the exploitative fold there. But I don't know how much history Seinfeld has with Carlos.
The button's gotta move.
Damn, now all I'm thinking about is Korean food.
Yeah, I have some like dry ass, fucking stale pad thai in the fridge right now. It's just like I don't even want it anymore after.
I don't want to hear about that depressing stuff.
Wow, wow,
I'm gonna have to
wow.
get some better comebacks on
You're gonna
you.
have to do it.
Oh, I need you guys to stand up and realize how tall Sturty is.
Man over here.
There are just some things I don't say to guys who are 6'2" or bigger.
Oh man, size is, you never know what somebody knows. Size doesn't matter anymore.
Quota. Help myself, Randy? Thank you, Randy.
Yes, sir.
Let's just keep them fighting. Keep these, keep these preserved.
Yeah, I can't even talk trash about the Bulls team either. He's just gonna bring up the Mavericks. That'd be sick.
that was strong.
He's just like, yup.
Do you even
Yup.
like the Bulls?
Yeah. He's from Chicago.
Oh, you lived in LA, okay.
Yeah, when you're at the T spot and you're like, my phone number 773, I was like, what?
Oh, it's in Chicago.
The area code, yeah.
Not like that is.
You're repping. What is a 77?
Carlos, the big winner, still up 7,200.
7 of hearts, 7 of diamonds.
Alvin up 5,500. Paolo up 29. Brian does Dallas up about 1,300.
Way to rep the city. Okay, you move here, you get Lucas Oxford.
A real friendly group playing here tonight. A lot of strong players
No, it's a 7-7.
throughout, whether they play for a living or not. A lot of strong players here.
Oh, God.
Ooh. Stay in your lane and keep stacking pulls.
Guys on your other paper over there. Alright. 150 raise. Alright, 3 players.
Is that your merch? Your hat, that hat? Oh, okay.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It looks pretty dope. I like it. Oh, it does?
Really?
Sick.
How have I never seen that?
You must not watch my videos either.
No.
I plug it like every once.
No.
Thank God for you.
Right? I mean, you do end of the year recaps on how you perform? It's a genuine question. No, I don't know why he's laughing. Because all the guys do that.
Is that a thing?
They all do end of the year recaps. Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Mariano. I'm sorry?
I have to watch the stream for that one. Here.
You better like and subscribe.
I like his.
Happy to repeat if you're curious.
I'll go back to the stream. Fucker.
Yeah, I do like.
Jack on the turn is going to give Carlos the best hand.
Like usually every session, but.
No, I mean like an annual recap.
We'll probably do
Christ.
That's what a vlog is.
Right, the vlog is the recap.
Yeah, but I do one like twice a week.
Annual.
So you're trying to pocket watch me.
So dominated.
You're trying to know how much
I
I
don't
make.
give a shit about your. I just
Then why are
asked
you
a
asking me
simple
questions?
question. Jesus Christ.
So if you don't care, then what's with the questions there now?
It's Carlos's
How good are you at golf? You scratch?
You know, there's some bad weather coming in, so I just
Oh, really?
Are you? No shit.
That shit
Yeah, I know.
The tan
you would hear that.
No,
Yeah.
It's like this guy golfs.
Yeah, that was funny.
We were here that night when that motherfucker did that. With that
It was
night.
totally made up too, right? He's like, well, it's about to start pouring.
Man, y'all talking about all this food in the chat and the live stream. I can't even get away from it. I'm starving
I
now.
don't either.
Does your daughter have black problems?
Yeah. Because you don't need a
Brian Locke in the chat. Why is the dealer pushing the board outside of the frame? Keeps making me think they're all in and running it twice. It's to accommodate our player in the 5-seat, Carlos. He has some visual impairment, and we're just accommodating to him so we can make it easier for him to see the cards.
So sorry.
Okay,
Yeah, there is a reason why we're doing it. Yeah, that's probably the reason why you see Carlos in the 5-seat every single stream. Just make it easier for him to see the cards on the board. Yeah, my pleasure, Ryan. No problem.
So it's like it's all like elevated across kind of.
Yeah, but the whole handicap is it's all
You have that
Oh, really?
that like tracks it all and stuff.
How do you generally determine what your own handicap is?
Just make sure both cards stay.
There's it's called Gen. It's,
Yeah, they have to be together.
it tracks it for some reason.
Based on just like
They're
your overall
not together when
performance,
they
like
scan?
course to course?
But
Can't
that's
get
what
one.
They can scan it eventually, but it makes it a lot easier.
That's why I hate those charity golf tracks where, you know, it's all bullshit.
Oh,
And
it's
if anyone has any other questions here in the live stream chat regarding our new room, our current room, the live stream, or just poker in general, I'd be happy to answer any questions.
Let you know.
Charities are both.
The profit ones anyway. I like St. Jude, that's my only one. What's your favorite illness and why?
Favorite illness? Race 500. I don't know if I can answer that.
You can answer. You can take
This is like a Love is Blind question. What would win, a gorilla or a mountain lion?
To be continued.
I'm gonna say Alzheimer's. Favorite illness? No?
Yeah.
Why is that funny?
It's dark, man.
It's dark.
Who invited Alvin? Jesus.
Fine Huntington's, okay? I'm glad you understand
Oh, what a play here from Brian Does Dallas. The all-in.
Mine's alopecia.
The 4-bet jam here from Brian Does Dallas. With the suited ace-4. I love it here.
It worked out dysfunctions.
As good removal against hands like ace-king and aces.
One of the worst.
Oh. Could you imagine? Don't want to?
Some players like to have this in their 4-bet, even 5-bet bluffing range. Oh my gosh.
Can't get your head in the game.
What a play here from Brian Does Dallas. Getting the best hand to fold, and now it might get called even by the worst hand. Randy likes to gamble.
By the way, for that joke, Will Smith is on his way.
2, 3, 35, 38, 39, 39, 25. 39, 25.
He is he's pretty actually physically impressive, actually.
You slept with him? Just want you to ask.
Huh?
I said, have you slept with him? Yeah. How do you know?
And there was 3 responses, but I let all of them go.
Not lately.
That's not even a disease, it's a condition.
Whoa, and he makes the call.
Twice, Randy?
Brian Does Dallas currently in the lead with the ace-4 of
Let's
spades.
sweat it. Let's see.
Randy has outs, though. Can hit a king or jack. Does not want to see spades.
No, then
The first board is for the nip.
Oh, any queen now. We'll give him a straight. Can the ace-4 hold? And it will.
I got a pair. Oh my God, I was.
And they're running it twice. Oh, king on the first board. Or second board, excuse me.
Not yet.
And that will be a chop pop between these two hands. Wow. What a play there from Brian Does Dallas. Sturty actually would have lost both boards.
Ace-4 loses?
No. Ace-4 gets the first board.
Right.
The first one was for the nip.
Yeah, the first one is for the net button.
So you lose your net button.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
lose
you're
it.
good, you're good.
Nice hand.
Thank you. You too. Randy, you look like Willie Nelson and Eminem had a
That would have
baby.
been so gross. You call that off and you win a pair of 4s.
I totally agree.
That's
Two of my
funny.
favorite people, too.
Willie's turning 90 here in a little bit.
Isn't that amazing? Good for
No,
that
ace
guy.
queen.
They are two
You
really
should run
cool
for
people.
president.
Yeah, they really are. My dad.
They're
when he
OGs
grows
of their
a beard,
genre.
he looks like Willie Nelson.
Really? I can totally see that.
Oh, I heard the new Flash movie is ridiculous.
What a talented guy. Goodness.
I can't believe they're still coming out with that. I guess they have to because of the money, but isn't that guy in a shitload of trouble?
Chris?
50,000
Miller?
behind the Flash guy?
Did we put 100 on that, Brian?
You got 250 off of me.
We wanted him in the pot.
We did,
We would have chopped up his money.
Hey, we made 125 each.
Did you guys side bet?
No, we just would have gone once.
You gonna do the 50?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
I think it looked like Randy actually lost his nip
Oh,
button
but
there.
I guess we would have had a side pot.
Straddle 50.
Ooh, what point is that?
Very, very small side pot.
It's Australian.
Oh, okay, this is gold. This is the gold point.
I like it.
Should
I
be
thought I
2K.
was scratching my $20 out of my bag. And it wasn't.
$20 gold piece?
Yeah. I love those.
Kangaroo.
Yeah.
2,000.
It's 200, yep.
Oh, we didn't put the knit button back out?
We won now.
Yep, we'll put it
You owe me
back.
$50.
Does we all get the bonus?
This is has up the value. Has nothing to do with that.
Did we get paid? I didn't get paid.
No, but I mean for this hand.
No, they didn't go back out.
Oh my god.
Show the bluff. 1 ounce. Hey, Nick. Hey, Randy. They didn't get to pay the niche.
Oh, I do. Okay, you know what? I was the table didn't credit.
I want to get some gold.
Can I see it? So how much is this worth in Australia?
Is that the one from Lethal?
$100. Yeah.
As you can see on the screen here, Carlos is still the big winner, up 8,000. Having a great session so far.
What's that nut these days?
Getting close to the halfway point of our stream. If you've been enjoying our content so far, hit that like button, helps the channel out a bunch. And if you've yet to subscribe to our channel, I highly recommend you do so.
It's got to be going up a little bit right now.
Once you subscribe, hit that bell notification. It will let you know, it will notify you every time we go live with a new live stream and every time we release new content on our YouTube channel.
I'll toss them out here in a second.
Thank you.
Just taking a one-hand break.
This is some bullshit.
Yeah, we're just taking a one-hand break.
Bullshit. Oh, you would have called?
No. I might have actually. They're back out.
Just so it doesn't go through.
You like hockey? You look like the Stars defenseman Hockenpah. Have you seen him?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sorry. Draw 50 on Alvin. I like Toretto's.
You like what? Todo? True.
Raise to 150. 500.
Teddy G in the chat, why don't you have card shufflers? Well, for one, on our live stream, I think the card shufflers would actually ruin the RFID cards anyways. And for two, we just don't have them on our floor at all. They'd probably just be too expensive, and to actually implement that on all of our tables.
Carlos, Habib Spot is going to be opening soon.
We're gonna do. He's gonna do a soft opening, so where everybody's invited.
What day?
It's probably a couple of weeks away. So
What happened to his other spot?
it burned. There's a grease fire in the kitchen.
Means it was good food.
They're playing poker, and Paolo was lit. There's fire, as the kids say.
You can do better than
King
that.
high wins it.
Yep, that's a great point from Mazeppa Productions. I will say a lot of our dealers here deal very, very quickly. They shuffle very quickly. They deal very quickly. So it is in terms of hands per hour. I think you can get pretty much the same number,
Douchebag Wolf.
if not just a little bit less than the card shufflers. And you're correct. There's no real incentive for the company to invest in card shufflers, right? If we're not raking each hand, there's no real incentive to get those few extra hands per hour when we're actually just paying, when all our members just pay by the hour. Yeah, and there we go. Yeah, Sassy here. I didn't know the exact cost of the rental fees, but I know the rental fees are astronomical because I think only like 1 or 2 companies have licensed card shufflers. And also another thing, I think a lot of them only work with casinos or with states that have gaming commissions. So for us, we don't have a gaming commission here in Texas. All the poker in Texas is just by private card clubs. Also, another reason why it's kind of hard to get certain card brands in our card room. Some of them only work with licensed casinos.
Yeah. I better check the dark thing.
Got a dark tip.
So you can definitely see how that would eat into the overhead of a card room. You know, as successful this card room is, I don't think 10,000 for per table per month is what our business owners or what our owners want to be paying.
Thank you.
You 3-bet?
I did that thing where someone else raises and I make them even more money.
So yes?
I put more money in the middle.
God, this guy.
Do you know this kid's real name?
Him? Yeah.
Clarence. It's actually Clarence.
Alexander.
That's from
Alexander.
That's from 8 Mile. You ever watch the movie?
Like,
he's a gangster. His real name's
we-
Clarence. Clarence parents
Alexander.
have a real good
Their
marriage.
marriage, yeah.
Oh, my. I called it.
I was gonna call it Tim Jack.
Mine came out my vision.
8 Mile? No.
No one will watch it.
I don't want to watch 8
Like
Mile.
when I run through a brick wall every time I watch something. It's probably the one when I start a business. I'm just here so no one loses their net button. I'm doing defense for the table.
I like the comment here from Doug R. Hand shuffle is better. It means a dealer is an actual dealer, not a card shuffler operator. That's a good point. I mean, a lot of the times if a hand goes very quickly, I've seen even in card rooms, casinos that have the hand or the automatic shufflers. A lot of dealers can just beat it anyways. If the hand happens really quickly, they just will hand shuffle the next hand anyways.
Dan, can you take those two?
And I've also seen some downtime from dealers trying to fix the shuffle machine or having to call floor over. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, don't even try. Don't even try, Alexander.
Yeah.
Oh, why did some places put me in as Wolfgang.
Damn.
That's kind of exposing right
I
there.
know. Calling you by your government name.
Yeah, that's my English name.
Your English name?
Well, that's it.
Open-ended here for Paolo. Backdoor diamonds and 2 overs. Pretty good flop for him. Carlos just 6 high in the dream. Does pick up some equity here. Could hit a 5, 6, or 3 to take this pot down now. Paolo picking up a flush draw to go along with a straight draw.
Yeah.
Close.
We're back to all square.
Oh.
Can you squeeze through?
In your book. You're nervous, aren't you? I can tell.
What's the giveaway?
Calmness. Goodness gracious, that's fine.
Nice hit there for Paolo. Pulling off a nice bluff. Had the queen of diamonds, can rep some flushes. Interesting point here from Ryan. As a dealer, I think I could do a reasonable job of keeping the hands the same amount, unless I was using 2 decks in the card shuffler. So actually most casinos that use the card shufflers will have 2 decks in the machine. So one's shuffling while they're dealing. When they finish the hand, they just put the deck into the card shuffler and take out the deck that was finished shuffling. Then they just cut and then start dealing.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
What are the odds? 2 of the biggest pressures in the game can't play to the front circles.
I don't know about that, sir. Is it 50?
No, it's 25. Must be a good lineup. Got us in it.
You guys will?
I can't because of my friend's birthday. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Just like Carlos.
You're going Saturday though, right?
Friday and Saturday. It's a whole weekend.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's really popular. He's got a lot of friends flying him. Not like your friends, but.
These people are ridiculously good looking. I hate fucking going. I mean, they're nice people, but they're fucking Jesus. You don't know what that's like, but
That's why they invite you around.
yeah, it is. Yeah,
They stay good looking.
everyone wants to take their picture next to me.
Yeah.
Still an underrated movie.
3 players.
Zoolander. Love that movie.
There was a good while Ben Stiller seemed like he was in every
movie. What's he in late? I really don't know. I don't know.
Lately. I think he's like directing or producing. Yeah.
You look like you could be in a movie. Something. Yeah.
Ben Stiller has still been in way more.
Glasses or something. I don't know.
He could be like in an Office Space.
Yeah.
Type movie.
Yeah, there you go. You could totally be in a Seinfeld.
Office Space.
You see, look like the Office. He could be the Office Space guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the main guy?
The guy who burns the place down? In the basement?
No,
just kidding.
I got a spade.
Flush will take it down here. Randy.
I stand, Randy.
Thank you.
You took the words out of my mouth.
He's going to win this pot with the
I was
9-4.
concerned you had a bigger flush. Come away with a win. Thanks, Brian.
Thank you.
Oh, we didn't play much. I already got rid of it, huh?
Yeah, you already got rid of it.
Good, thanks.
You won't mind?
Bonus round.
Here comes the super strap.
Straddle 100.
It's been a while since we had this double straddle on tonight. Or I think it's the first time. So we got 5, 10, 25, 50, 100. 100 to go here.
You?
Yeah, I know.
Let's play some poker.
Staying on the river.
Fun game.
Sometimes. This one with that hit.
It's a straddle 100. 100 straddle. Raise 250. 250. 250, Randy.
Me too.
Heads up.
Welcome Queen High.
200.
Looks like Brian will just continue with a C-bet here, but Paolo does have backdoor straight flush possibilities. Might go for the raise here.
Raise 600.
Great play there from Paolo.
So not only is the new place going to have new chips, but the stream will have different chips too.
Yeah.
So we're going to have three sets of chips?
No, chips are the same here. There's no stream on here.
No, but we're going to have stream chips.
Oh, eventually.
TCH here chips and then TCH there chips.
Straddle 100.
3 sets of chips.
Yeah, we don't know when the RFID chips are coming in.
That's going to be
And then they're
a
gonna
shit
have
show.
TCH, possibly in the slide chips. 4 sets. And
Well,
we
they-
got TCH Houston and Awesome.
I mean,
and then 2 more.
they probably can have mirror sets for the RFID ones because they don't go anywhere, right?
Yeah, I mean, it'll be its own, like, separate bank.
100 straddle?
Yeah.
Take a sip of that, Brian. A little sip of it.
Option check.
Oh man. You have a flip coming?
What time is it?
7:45.
It's been 2 hours already? Wow.
Good shot for Randy. Not much for Seinfeld to work
So
with.
convincing.
Randy will take it down.
Thank you.
Alrighty, y'all. You got Graham coming in.
Looks like that will be the first half of the stream. Thank you so much to Tyler for the first half.
Take my nip back.
Appreciate it, guys. Good luck.
We'll be right back after these short messages regarding our new room.
That's not a bad deal.
That's a shitty deal.
250 is a terrible deal.
I'll buy it for 250.
What's your last name?
Red.
Yeah.
I'm Graham.
Grum.
That's the best name.
Did we do it last time?
Who, me? Grum.
I don't know. Is anybody taking out for
Did we take the 50
Okay, he
out
is
first?
right there.
Look, tall people can make fun of other tall people.
Sir? You going south? He likes to keep it. He keeps it. He doesn't actually play, but he gets in. It's a weird deal. Total rip off.
Oh, flip.
He's keeping it
For the y'all.
for the y'all. Pick me, dealer.
Thank you. This is a flip.
You just jump.
If I went on splitting with the dealer too.
Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter. You can throw them all face up if you want.
Yeah, right. We should
Let's
be able
see.
to like, I'll trade you one card, but without looking though, just like, hey, let's just.
This is gonna win right here. Runner, let's go.
Oh yeah, good start.
I don't even know the back door.
I got no spades.
Look at this.
You have a king.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh, not flush draw.
Come on.
Look at this.
Queen 6, 2 per.
I'm dead.
Come on.
Dang it.
Come on.
I got a straight, right?
Queen 6.
Look, straight, right there.
Queen 6.
No way.
Queen 6, 2 pair right here. No.
Don't let him get away with it.
Oh no, he's gonna slow roll me. King. Deuce, king.
Nice.
God, he slow rolled the shit. He did. Oh, you had a huge flop. Ace 5 of spade.
Oh yeah. I had like a wrap. We already tipped him, right? We took 50 out for him.
Yeah.
So he put it in his pocket, but I assume
That makes its way. Oh, that was my first flip win ever.
I was so close. Yet so far.
Oh, right now the stream? That's awesome.
that's my cousin Sharon.
Oh,
That's really cool.
even though we're the
When I was drawing to like
straddling.
15 outs there.
Yeah, no, you had all the cards.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a good read. Good read. 200.
Where should I put this table at? 800. I'm sure they can focus a price.
I can find out.
Yeah, do they? 'Cause I mean, I've got a game room. I'd just love to have a sitting in some good chairs so we can do
There's
it.
probably those people that are trying to get rid of one, like they had a home game or something.
That's all I'm making Facebook Live.
Yeah, I'll find out.
We had a pool table. It'd be fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a blast.
Get one of the guys to come over for it.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should
Oh,
be.
we love it. She's doing it. We like that part.
Yeah, I got it.
That sounds like a blast.
It will be. It'll be cool.
No, I'm gonna pull.
I just think it would actually probably, it would be fun to like maybe do like a, throw, everybody throw 500 in and do like a tournament style. It just says, you know,
Yeah.
just if they do two tables, you know, just one winner, chicken dinner.
Do like a hyper.
Tell me what that is.
Trinity, the blinds, you know, normally they go up every 30 minutes. A hyper, they might be going up like every 15, 10 minutes. So it's like quick.
Everybody throw in.
Or they call it like a turbo, and then a hyper.
And then we'll play regular. Yeah, right on.
Well, that's why I wanted to make it.
I wish they do it
All right, looks like we're back at the action here.
Why don't you do it 3,000 or
No, I mean, yeah.
5,000 or
But you thought I had a face card.
5,000?
Yeah.
Brian does
They can-
Dallas's hand. The fortune doesn't hold there with the queens.
You don't have to have.
Nice in there for Seinfeld.
I don't know.
I think it's been a while since he's won a pot.
I don't know they have the pool for that here in Dallas.
Yeah. But 3, I think you get 3 all day.
Because I think of the people that play big, very few of them play tourneys big.
I don't
Yeah.
know any tournaments when I end up in the money. The few I play,
But you can do all the satellites to get in. People will be bombing the crap out of the satellites. Because then if you have like a 5,000 or buy-in, you know, you do sit and goes and all that kind of crap.
Yeah.
I think it would. And you can have so many people sitting.
I'm the worst.
You got so many people sitting here bombing it. You know what I mean? It could be, you could drive people.
Yeah.
You got people flying in for that one to buy in. I think it, driving up from Austin.
You know, we may push again, but that's exactly what I was going to bet.
Then you have to come.
Exactly. I had to. What's that thing? Thank you. And we all know math is the reason why I'm here. I'm a math guy.
You,
100%.
GTO is the way to go. Randy and GTO are synonymous.
This is it. See, look.
Total 1550, sir.
Dennis Rodman seems like a GTO guy too.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Don't even think it's not. I mean, that's been his brilliance.
He's a GTO rebounder.
Heads up.
Great flop for the queens here. We'll check. Definitely a flop, though, that Alvin has the nut advantage. He's the one that can have all the 7-8, the pocket 6s, the pocket 5s, the pocket 4s, the 6-5 suited. And Alvin knows that. And Paolo knows this as well.
Already headed down. Let me tell you what it was.
I imagine Paolo checks a lot of his overpairs on this board texture. Aces, kings, queens. And we'll also check his ace, king, and ace, queen.
Okay, I went to LA after the pandemic was over. It looked like Zombie Land had been filmed there. Wow. It was so horrible.
Especially if you went downtown.
Oh, we did. We stayed at the Roosevelt. And it was just, we didn't want to leave the
I
property.
could have told you some better places.
Well, the Mondrian, we ended up moving to the Mondrian, and it was better.
I like that place.
The Roosevelt, oh my God. I used to love hanging there, but it's just, I'm just better now.
Yeah. That's part of the reason why I left. For the price, like I'm fine paying LA prices if it's LA, right? It's just not LA.
It's not LA. It's not worth it. No, it's not worth the squeeze. I totally agree.
It's still a cool city.
We ended up staying in Palm Springs at a little, I guess you'd call it hotel, but we had bungalows.
Oh, that's what
From
they're known
old
for
school
down there, yeah.
stuff.
I lived in Palm Springs for a year.
Oh my gosh, what a beautiful place. We enjoyed it.
Palm Desert, technically.
My son and I were.
They have a good casino there for poker.
You know what? I played there.
That's where I started my vlog, actually.
It's like 30 minutes from Palm Springs or less, right?
Less, yeah.
Yeah.
I played there.
Very nice poker room.
Yeah. They have 2.5. It's a $2,000 max 2.5, which for here it sounds like nothing, but that's impressive.
Yeah.
And then during holidays, they run a 5.10.
Paolo will take this pot down with the queens. Probably not loving that river card, but
Relaxing.
Alvin decided to give up.
Get the case queen in there.
Nice hand for Paolo.
Yeah.
I got locked out of my social media for some reason. I didn't locked out, just I forgot my password. I didn't carry it.
Oh, I'm 25.
I haven't been on it.
Buttons right here.
I cannot believe how
thought it was just 25.
much more enjoyable my
No,
day
50.
is out. I'm doing something besides just looking at my phone when I'm bored. For me, it's better. Of course, my wife keeps me up on everything, which I hadn't missed anything. You know.
See Tyler in the chat gambling away. get some love for Tyler for dealing the first half of the stream. We got Graham here dealing the second half.
TikTok, you a TikToker?
My kids are.
No way.
If I was young, I definitely would be. I think it's interesting tech. I love all the stuff, but I don't want to give up the time to do it.
Yeah, you get sucked in.
You do.
Last call, Karma, 510, 25, no limit.
The math didn't add up there, Randy? The math didn't add up?
Top pair for Seinfeld. Bottom pair for Wolfgang.
You know, I was having some division trouble with the other hand. The division part, I was stuck on moving a decimal. It was weird. I had to get away from it.
$250.
Have you ever been to Lake Caddo? I'm sure you have.
In East Texas?
Yeah. It's nice.
So
Caddo
spooky.
Lake?
So spooky.
That's the
Have
only.
you been on the river?
Yeah.
On the lake?
Non-man-made. I haven't been there.
Oh,
I want to go because it's the only non-man-made lake in Texas.
it really is
It looks
like
really interesting.
It's like a spooky movie. You've got all this stuff growing up.
Yeah. Like trees going up through the water.
Yeah. It really is. It's neat. And they have a great catfish place.
Oh, fishing? Or
Catfish to eat on the lake.
Fishing there is probably pretty
Do they allow boating on that lake?
Yeah,
They do?
they do.
That's too bad.
Yeah, they do.
Too bad.
Like a boat?
Not the engine ones.
It looks prehistoric.
Do they have engine ones?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they probably do.
Bet and a call.
The engine ones are bad or something?
Big turn card here. Or big river card, excuse me. Seinfeld getting a river 2 pair now. Imagine he's still in check call mode. Paolo, excuse me. I'm only saying Paolo because Paolo was talking about something about Lake Caddo, but Wolfgang poker here, arriving on the river with just a pair of 9s.
It's worth a 2-day trip.
Yeah, I want to know.
Probably knows his 9 is no good, so showdown value pretty much non-existent.
It's there. It's not great.
COVID killed a lot of shit.
Oh, I'm just telling you. Stuff that was on the brink, it just clicked.
Yeah. It was
Probably not
my
loving
first
it
trip
if you're
back
in
to LA.
Seinfeld's spot, but I think
After
2 pair in
everything
the
opened,
spot.
it was
Little too
really sad.
strong.
There was so many businesses
Let go.
that were just closed.
Still beating hands, maybe like King Jack with the King of Hearts.
3-4 times a year. Yeah. Yeah, nephew's birthday.
And now
Thanksgiving,
beating
Christmas,
some
and
weaker 2 pairs, so
yeah, he's the only one I have.
I think you just have to make the call
I always
here,
have to be there
as
every year for his birthday.
tough it is.
I don't think I need that value, but you're going to tell
He will just make the call. And nice hand there for Seinfeld. If that river wasn't a 10, definitely would have been in a much tougher spot, but once you're over 2 pair there, I think you just have to make the call like I've been saying.
Oh, is this one?
No. Also, you have to throw it in. If you don't, then that's
E for effort.
at least like.
Did you catch a push on that also?
No, he had a 10.
No, we do that. I think for like the production stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you're thinking like how they do for the.
Yeah.
No, yeah. It's
I don't know what the deal is. I'm doing it all night.
Raise 75, raise 225. Inspector, X-Inspector.
Oh, I think that's right.
East Texas is really beautiful, right?
No.
That's like the most beautiful part of Texas. There's a lot of trees and green.
Tyler, especially around East Texas, we have a lot of pine trees.
I've never been.
My
That one
dad
of
was raised in country and raised in we had a family farm that's been in our family for over 100 years.
Sturty finally getting a big hand here. Pocket Kings.
See, that's what I would love.
Oh, Kings?
Unfortunately, not going to get in the action, but we'll be able to get rid of his
Yeah,
nip button.
ideally, if I could live like half my time in like a place like a cabin in the woods with like a pond or a lake, and then half in the city. But if there was a place like that was 20 minutes from the city, but it doesn't exist.
Yeah, there's no such thing.
But that'd be like perfect.
There's a few. You can get some lots that
Some outliers, yeah.
but that have either just a bunch of land behind them, or
Yeah.
can kind of feel like it when you're in the house. That's fun.
Probably in Colorado, there's places like that are not too far from like Denver.
Yeah,
where you could be like,
you can find stuff around here like that if you just get in the right spot. But of course, they're stupid expensive. Yeah.
They don't have the trees like we have. You gotta go face Canton and get trees.
And then I spent some time in West Texas. West Texas is like the complete opposite.
But yeah, I like the people out there.
They're the best. They are the best. They are the best. They're so nice. You know, the first time I moved, because I lived there for a bit, and I have a coupe convertible. So like, this guy noticed that I was picking up packages for like.
Teddy G with a great question here. What are the big red chips laying on the table? So those are the knit buttons. That's just to indicate who hasn't won a hand yet.
I thought it was a weird question.
Last person to have the knit button in front of them
If you want, you could put it loaded in my truck.
has to pay
and they'll
a
take it for you
bounty.
and be like, that's something that never in a million years.
I think 50 bucks a person there is what they're doing tonight.
Just a total stranger. Like, hey, I'll help lug your junk
There's a
for you.
genuineness about it. Didn't expect anything.
They are the best, the nicest people on earth. Well, that's what I love about West Texas. It's like they reciprocate. Because if you're respectful, they're the best, nicest people you ever meet, but they're also the last people that you want to cross. You know, it's like
You're just page has been torn.
everything. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
I was gonna, but I was just.
That was so fucking ugly.
Okay,
I
I
mean,
was on
I couldn't.
Thank you.
I could stick an Amber Heard on it.
That comes from home. Are you from Texas? Oh,
I don't know what that means.
really?
Amber Heard.
I sound more southern than that, but yeah.
The girl that was dating or
Carlos still the big winner. Sturdy's still the big loser on the night.
and then it came out that
That's where the access.
Obviously, the players still winning tonight, looking to extend their lead.
But I was born and
Players that are stuck, looking to get even.
here, Tyler, Longview, how are you still here? I'm calling basically the dark, so I don't even remember what I had. Just like the text that. But I liked it, I think.
What a life for Sturty. Raises the 10-7 under the gun. Flops 2 pair. Whew. That's a good question. Is it here? It definitely was here. No, I played in Stones, actually. Like a month or two. Remember the big cheating apostle?
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like a month or two before that whole scandal broke out. Sacramento.
Which one?
The Mike Puzzle.
Oh yeah.
I played on. That was my first stream, but he
played with
wasn't. He wasn't on that one.
That, like, after
Don't you think somebody else had to be doing it too? He couldn't be the only one.
Maybe. But he was the only one that they had on.
Oh, yeah.
No. Crazy.
So,
I played on right before it broke.
was,
So I played on it while the Sandal was ongoing.
Good luck, guys.
But he didn't play that the day that I played.
The handle was known about at the time.
Nope, it broke a month or two after.
Yeah, do they even have that stream in there?
I'm pretty sure
it is.
I doubt it, right?
Yeah. I used to love this.
You get the same thing?
I'm not. There's some real things about it.
Oh God, I'm gonna do that with pocket queens on that board.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just the way they like handle the gear thing. Out of two, the way they treat the gear. I don't I had one. It's still entertaining.
Sure wish you was just chicks.
I had one. I had a jack club and a 10 of hearts. I think.
Got about an hour and a half in our stream tonight.
Chris, good bet.
Thanks.
If you've been enjoying our content so far, please hit that like button. Helps the channel out a bunch. And be sure to subscribe to our channel if you are new to our channel. My name is Derek. I've been commentating for the live stream for about a year now. Over a year. Pleased to see everyone in here tuning in with us.
A lot of runouts.
Had some exciting news this past weekend regarding our Las Colinas location. We'll get to that right after this hand here.
I appreciate how you played this one better.
Flop will come 10 high. Top pair. Top kicker for Sturty. Second pair for Randy.
I like the collectors. I mean, I like the heritage and the whole 9 yards of what they got going on, you know? I wish I could. I love Roger. Yeah, you know, he's just troubled, amazing athlete. I'm going to raise that.
I want to see that new movie. Has anyone seen it yet? Yeah.
I heard it's good.
Yeah.
It looks like
amazing reviews.
When did that come out?
Just a couple weeks
Last
ago.
week? I think last week.
Pretty big raise here from Randy. 500 to go now for Sturdy. Top pair, top kicker. Too strong. Let it go.
Really?
Any re-raise would fold out a lot of bluffs that Randy could have. So I'd like to just call here. He does just make the call.
Check just makes me laugh though. I mean, depends on how you're going for favorite athlete. If you're going for
Queen of
entertainment
spades
value, I love watching Shaq
on the
doing
turn.
Shaq, I think, is
so funny.
He's top 5 of all time.
Yeah.
And I don't think anyone else puts him there, but he is really
Changed too much.
Huh?
Athletes, centers, or basketball?
Top NBA player.
Probably a welcome sight
He's not even
for
considered
Sturty
top
to
five
see
Oh,
it go check, check. Deuce.
Put ahead of him.
Deuce.
I
7 of
disagree. I
hearts
think
on the
he's-
river.
He was the most dominant player for the longest time in my
World
generation.
champion, Korean, easy top 2.
Hakeem?
Bill Russell.
Hakeem Elijah won.
No, Shaq, I'd put
He's like
single.
power forward, right?
Does Randy want to bluff at it here?
Set.
Elijah one?
Shaq was insane.
Team Olajuwon?
You take Olajuwon over Shaq?
Skyhook.
I don't think he's on.
What about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
Yeah, I think centers.
Yeah.
I guess overall, yeah, it'd be more like.
With players, yeah. Don't let Shaq listen to us come find you.
Oh, I put the big O. I put Jordan. I put LeBron ahead of Shaq.
Kobe?
No, he's not. Kobe.
Jordan and LeBron are, to me, like, off the top 2.
Where's Dirk?
Who? Dirk Nowitzki?
Dirk's top 25.
Big fan.
Jordan, LeBron for you, and then.
I bet Jordan first, yeah.
And Robin.
That's not too controversial.
No, I heard some people get butthurt.
Randy, you're deep in the tank.
I think most of them are under like 30 years old.
I just appreciate the.
Good on me.
Yes.
What they do.
I swear to God, I was waiting on you.
I'm sorry. I saw him pick up the 2K. No, I saw you pick up the 2K and then you brought it back. You were right.
I do apologize. Excuse me, guys.
No, you're good.
I apologize. I apologize.
So you bet 2K, okay.
Which way? I thought I got in front of you. I do like theater, but that was not theater. You got anything better than that?
36.
Great call there from Sturty. Yeah, just the line didn't really make all too much sense there. You expect a lot of hands that were very strong on the flop to continue betting on the turn. Really, the only hand I can think of that he'd be losing to in that spot would probably be 8-9 that plays that way. Raises flop, misses turn, hits the straight on the river to bet big.
Yeah, you're right.
We were talking about
Great call there from Sturty.
2K and he went like that and then he pulled it back. So I thought.
greatest track at.
Thinking like, oh, should I really?
That's not a sport.
I've never heard that term.
That's just running.
Yeah, there's some fast ones.
But it has to be Bolt, right?
Did you
Usain
track?
Bolt.
My kids did.
Bolt broke all the records.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard he had like his account got broken into and he was in some financial issues.
Wolfgang here getting the
His
aces.
account he got like.
American Airlines. I think fourth time we've seen them tonight. A lot of aces tonight.
Who's that? Usain Bolt.
Oh yeah, I did hear that.
I mean, you're gonna pass him. Oh God, I forgot his name. You can't have him higher than. Oh, help me out. I'm drunk. No, the very first guy.
Oh, Paolo.
No, 1934 Olympics in Berlin. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, J.C. Owens. That guy's got to be the best. Yeah, that guy has some ponies.
Who's the Oklahoma? Oh, Jim Court. As far as Olympians go. I can't help but wonder what the problem is. We're used to it.
I don't even ever go back. I don't even want to watch it. I do sometimes. But
I watch
sometimes when I know I played something dumb, I'm like, I don't even want to hear it.
I watched your stream. George was there.
1090 and all that.
Yeah, that's the funny
Was
one.
that last Tuesday? His last one?
Yeah.
That's the funny one?
Yeah, that's
I
the
didn't
last
see
one
that.
George played.
At the very end, Chelsea, they're playing the mid game. That's the. I'm not gonna ruin it. You watch it. It's so fun.
At the very end.
Yeah, it's like the last 3 minutes, 5 minutes, something.
How much more is it for me?
Less 750, 1,000.
Come on, Rain.
340.
You like Brandy?
You better give me a chip runner.
Give me 15 more.
It's coming. 447, you're gonna crush it.
The side fire. Side action. On the side.
Damn hat snug on this ball head. I think he's had a gut check.
That's one way to do it.
Some people are just unreal. Some people are unreal, dude. Like,
That's one way to do it, right?
it's like,
It's the same table, too.
There is a beauty to being unaware of
Dude,
your
that must be PLO.
That's the guy who tried to steal the table?
Yeah.
yeah, like, what the fuck's going on?
It has to be PLO.
Yeah.
So it's a type.
Gamblers.
Not the same.
Aces. Wow. Perfect timing.
Nice hand.
I'm playing 5 behind.
25 behind. 5,000 behind.
Nice hand there for Wolfgang. Profiting 3,400 off that hand, up to a $13,000 stack.
You're the dealer. All right, thank you.
Aces.
Nice hand. Nice
I was hoping you
hand.
had
Well played.
5-6.
I don't think so anymore.
River would have been
I
good.
was trying to get Alvin to do more, but
He couldn't. It was capped. He had the ball. And then
if I re-raise that, it's like 1 to 2 hands for me.
No, you're right.
Give him the green and 5 blacks.
I think you got close to the max. What?
I don't know about checking the flop.
I'm a total of 5 behind, guys.
You got 5,000 more. Oh, after you check?
No.
You checked that?
You see that hand that entered into where his aces dug your
3,000
queens,
price equal,
and Alex had queens? That just happened a lot.
5 on the board.
Yeah, 2,000 coming out.
It felt like a rendition of that hand where it's like if I raise, it's pretty much only.
Yeah.
I'm like, if he has,
That's not the case at all.
really?
To
And that's
isolate
the-
that, you can just like raise like ace queen off
50
and
zone?
blow me off equity.
Yes, 50 zone. Yeah, especially with you.
There's no.
You had you've been bluffing
You
too.
can have just like ace 10 and just be ahead of him.
I got a lot to learn if I'm supposed to be raising ace in there.
He's 150.
Yes, I mean,
Thank you. Same. It's a great place, position to have aces with me doing that.
yeah, that was.
It was perfect for you. It's very good for you. The board was trying to throw me a low number
When you
too.
showed it to him, I'm like, oh, here we go.
Oh, that's a
He had some
good.
2 pairs.
Oh, yeah,
5, 6, or
oh, I know
something.
exactly. We'll have to keep going low. Keep going low.
Two of the best.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I gotta build a side door up.
Oh.
Because he's taking the wing. I'm gonna get called on Jack or something.
2 minutes left.
Oh, the one time I squeezed Wolfgang aces.
Squeeze, close.
I had a really good hand to see you guys aces.
Oh, 150?
You did?
Jack 10 suited.
I had a pair.
Pair of 8s.
Brian Locke asking, is the stream only 100 hands? No, so we do 4 hours, regardless of the number of hands.
Stacked is a nice hand. After I stacked it.
We stream from 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock. So currently we have about an hour and 27 minutes left in our stream. We were able to start on time tonight, so still plenty of action left tonight on our live stream.
Then you get queens right next hand.
Thank you all so much for tuning in for the past 2.5 hours.
Andrew on the button. How many times have you had monsters on the button? You had aces, queens, raise, level 250. You got some action with your aces, didn't you?
I stacked him.
Yeah. So.
I've only got 5,000 in the hand.
You got more than I do.
So here comes 10-6-6, trip 6s for Randy here.
I thought Randy was going to turn over
That was
pocket.
such a weird spot because I had 700, he made it 1,000. I'm like, oh,
375. No. 300 to win 2,100. Or no, 310.
Whatever I had left for 5,000, I'm all in.
All in.
All in. With the 5,000 original, I don't know how much I had left there. 5,000 was my original bet.
Thank you, nice hand.
Bang, bang. Got him.
God. Whoa. Nice hand.
Randy's the champion.
Oh, I had a nice hand. That flop.
Oh man, that's tough. That's tough, Ryan. Man, at this point, this is close. So 30. Oh man, if we're setting the over under right at 100, man, I'm crap. I think I'll take the over, Ryan. I will take the over. I think our boy Graham could get a few more hands in here. last hour and a half.
People don't, yeah, they just.
It's going to be really close, though. If we're setting the over-under on the number of hands for the rest of the stream at 100, that's a great line.
Raise 175.
It's usually pretty close to that number. I mean, whether it's like a few hands or within 10 even.
Potential players, I'm cleaning up this 5-card pile low interest list. Please give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. And you do not
All right, guys, we are heads up.
All right, book it, Ryan.
All right.
So glad I pulled it.
JMB, 5-card high low.
That's 200.
Thank you. Judy. Price. Leroy. Thank you.
Is that action?
OMG.
Is that a fold yet? I'm gonna play it one more round.
Thumbs up or thumbs down?
I call it two.
No roll.
All right, call 200.
That wasn't a joke. I just had a burp.
Aces. Thank you. Carl B.
Check.
Jeff T. Thank you. Alright, that gives us a 5 good names. Unfortunately, that was not
500.
How many times have you seen Seinfeld?
All in.
The full. It's 8 seasons?
It's 9.
Call.
Really?
All right, it's 2 pair. That's a flush.
You got a flush?
Yes, sir.
I knew that.
Nice in there for Brian does
What
Dallas.
do I owe to mine?
Randy rivering the 2 pair there.
1975.
Quite the run out there for both players. Brian does Dallas taking down a nice sized pot again.
Thank you, Brian. Good hand, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, bro.
First
Mitchell A in the chat. What's up, Mitchell?
For its time, it was really my favorite show of all time.
Yeah, I love it.
Our champion, our tournament champion from last Saturday. How's it going, Mitchell?
It's like a more modern. To me, it's much better, but I can see how, like, at the time, I mean, it literally was groundbreaking.
Brian, do you have control of my brain? You saw me not
like
fold.
it.
Brian goes, I need to pull it back. I mean, you've got some power over me, my friend. I was going to call it.
I feel like that with her, because it gets, once Leon gets introduced, is when it takes it to the whole.
On you, Randy.
Yeah.
Raise 200.
I wonder what their plan was with the like, you know, the blacks came over.
Raise
And
700.
they were in there for like the whole season, right? A couple. Yeah, I've seen that twice.
So many outs against that aces.
On that board.
I had a gut shot in there.
Heads up.
That's 6. That's 7. Oh, I'm sorry, 7.
King high board. Brass Monkey, though, with the betting lead, will bet, and probably Paolo will just fold here. Nice hand for Brass Monkey. Betting with the best hand.
Take 50 pass it down.
Will be able to get rid of his nip button. Not too many left
Yeah.
among the field.
That's where the legends
Is the Nick game over?
It's over.
Randy, no, you take 50 and pass it down. So actually just pay out 150.
I think
what I just got here.
it's not Randy.
It's alright, you can just pay out 50 to...
No,
not Randy.
we've been passing it around.
Oh,
Carlos started
Just pay
it.
50, 50,
my
50, you're
bad.
good.
Thank you.
Easy.
So confused.
Wait, what happened?
Thought he had
The
to.
Nick game finished, he was passing a sack around. For each take 2 of that.
Got it.
Just, we good like that now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good, thank you guys.
Got it.
You guys want to do all the?
So confused on that.
Yeah,
So they had a stack.
I gave
Goofy gave a
$400.
stack and it was
Said, take
passing
50,
around.
pass it around.
And
It's
Randy,
easier just to
Randy
give it
just
to
snagged
Graham and just let him go.
Tell you what, I have a habit of that.
Are we playing?
Give me
Pass these back out of
Yeah. Next hand though. No, we skip one.
We skip one. I
Yes.
completely agree. That gives me time to go pee.
It's fair.
Because I got to pee.
Non-stop.
Good. It's fair and more, right?
I'll miss the button.
Something like that.
Actually, I'm going to miss the button.
Rob, do you have
Take
like
your
a
time.
better cash app I can just send you something monthly, just so I don't have to get it on film?
So I don't have it on
the
film.
documentation. I mean, that really just.
So I don't have it on film.
The Jiggity's here for Wolfgang. Putting in the squeeze for 400. Brian does Dallas pocket eights. Probably looking not to re-raise, but just to make the call here. Try to hit a set of eights. Randy, don't see him fold. Oh, wow, he does make the fold with the pair. In position as well. Getting some good implied odds at his set, but some reverse implied odds as well, as probably better pocket pairs among them. Will come ace high. Not what you want to see when you have the pocket jacks.
I think I'm stuck like 750. So crazy. Crazy.
Actually, my favorite part about the show Seinfeld was Gary's the sample picks.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, check on the flop and a set on the turn. If Wolfgang thought he was behind on the flop, he should be ahead now.
There's so many things about that show. I could not even, you couldn't put me on one thing that I had to help my house. Every week there was a nugget in there of some sort.
33, yeah. I mean, I think for you and me, like we don't even get all the references.
Yeah.
Like I would, as hard as it is to believe, I probably appreciate it more. If I was kind of
Brian does Dallas is gonna make the call, drawing dead. Wolfgang in a river a full house. Also bringing in the front door flush, so Wolfgang really hoping that Brian does Dallas made his flush here.
Elaine's probably number 4.
That's right, Ryan. Bang indeed.
Yeah, he's like the straight man. Yeah, he carries it for sure. He's a strong.
Yeah.
Made it all the way back.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. Missed the
But see, a lot of that also is like, just like you just said, a lot of the curve is like modern, contemporary. Even like the last season, you know, it's like very relevant to what's going on now. And like I go back and like, I appreciate that. I don't have the full.
I know this is. I still love Big Bang Theory. Sorry.
What?
Big Bang Theory. Love the Big Bang. Love it.
The Office.
And that's
like my number 2.
The guy who wrote that, 2.5 Men, is like my top 3. 2.5 Men.
Brian does Dallas
like it after a
staring
certain point.
Wolfgang
No, I
Poker
like
down
it.
here, trying to get a read.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
In my opinion, I think they're just better hands that you can make the call with here to bluff catch with.
Oh, yeah. Total train wreck. You love that. But, and then I think my favorite thing, I've seen all of Seinfeld probably 3 times and Big Bang twice.
You watch The Office?
Yeah, I like The Office.
Office
too.
is that's an
But
Office.
It's so good.
I like Office. But I've probably only seen it once.
Yeah, I've seen The Office part.
Game of Thrones, like,
Brian
way
does
too many
Dallas
times
probably
to
just
say,
a little bit curious with the sizing Wolfgang's going with here. Wrapping really strong here.
hey, you know not to get
This
too
sizing is
excited,
wripping
right?
full houses or
Paolo,
nothing.
just stop. Don't even.
Yeah, don't finish it.
No,
I
just
already see it coming.
just stop.
I
Stop.
already
If
see
you can find
Don't
the
do it to
Starbucks
yourself.
cup,
You're
hey,
gonna
if
be-
you can find the Starbucks
Just
cup,
stop.
Maybe I just should.
I'm telling you right now, you'll be better off just starting House of
I
Dragons.
kind of see it coming.
Just
I mean, you
forget.
guys can imagine that I can already kind of see
Yeah.
it coming.
yeah. But hey, I hate to say it, I still
Oh,
like it.
yeah, for the over-under.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah.
If it provided entertainment
That hurts me, doesn't it,
for, like,
Ryan?
The 7 and whatever.
Yeah, you gotta know how to end.
It's not like you can't take that entertainment.
No.
Seinfeld had a horrible ending.
That,
Oh my
a lot
God,
of shows
so
have
bad.
like- I don't know which has a more notorious bad ending, Seinfeld or Game of Thrones, or 2 of the most.
Well, I'll give you this. Big Bang Theory last 2
Some
seasons
people
were
hate The
total.
Sopranos if you've ever watched that.
I have not.
Dexter's the worst
That's
ending of any
considered
show
the best
ever.
show of all time by most critics.
Did anybody watch Dexter?
Yeah.
Worst
ending of any show I've ever seen. So,
Oh, and he makes the call.
it was so bad.
Wow. Makes the hero call and sees the full house from Wolfgang, and Brian Dallas got stacked in that hand there. Wow, did not think he'd actually make that call there, but sometimes think long, think wrong. And it was a very polarizing bet there from Wolfgang. Repping full houses are pretty much nothing. I don't know if flushes would go for that sizing on a board like that.
Yeah, you have to have ace full card.
Are we giving out the good bucks?
I wasn't here. Yeah, but that's where you fuck up. In this game. Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
That's the closest I got to having to pay.
All right, Brian. Well, if somebody's coming in.
Of course it is. I was one away.
Should we wait
It's
for
going to always be the closest you're going to
You
get
know
to
if
pay.
somebody's coming in? You know if someone is coming in for the...
Yeah, I would ask. Do we have somebody coming to the game?
I'll text.
We can't start it.
Yeah, we'll just wait and see if someone's coming in.
No, that's a penalty for not being here.
All right, we're working on it right now, guys. Skip him back. We'll get this thing going. Damn, he had trips. He hit the flush.
Yeah, I was not expecting it at all either, Ryan. That was very surprising to see that call.
That was 5, 10, 25. He did not strike.
99%. Still got it all in.
Good. 99% what? He went check on the flop, and he has trips.
Right?
Why would he check flop if he has an ace?
He had a big ace.
Maybe it wasn't a great one. Well, it was under the gun though. And you called it. Probably decent. Probably like ace jack or something.
Yeah, but why would he check that flop then?
Probably not ace jack. Ace jack?
Oh, I have jacks, right.
That was the winner.
I forgot on him.
Yeah. I think he had ace queen.
Yeah, ace queen, yeah.
Ace king, he probably 4 bets. He just
Ace ten,
folded
maybe?
your 3 bet, right?
Ace king gets last one, right?
Well,
Under the gun versus big one.
no,
Actually, he didn't have much money left.
He had almost 4K. That was an overbet.
He had, what did I make it?
Check. You made it 400. He calls.
1100 with those actions and then whatever.
Oh man, they're dissecting his hand there.
When I shove?
Yes.
So then he started with like,
Yeah. It was a.
I guess I gotta do an intro. I'll do it for you. It was kind of a boring session for 11.
I'll put it down in the box and bring it
Except for the bluffs, actually.
You went for some bluffs.
Yeah, so now it's gonna be fun. I gotta get on my B-roll shots. I gotta get Randy looking good. My Lakers jersey.
get it now, get it now.
Get the glasses going.
Oh, you don't have your camera?
I do have my camera back.
Oh.
It's hard to hold a 10-pound camera like that.
Is it that heavy?
That's my least favorite part about vlogging. Everyone stares at you while you film yourself. Narcissist.
All that talk
Yes,
about
400 pre-flop. Check. Then he bets 750 his turn. So 1,500, 800. And he overbet jams. So he has to have trips. But why he has some bullshit ass ace? Like he's been showing up with bullshit
It would
aces.
be of the belief of every just the sports, our sports, but not being in this country and being a fan. You know, there's no roots in it for him.
Might be the hand of the night there.
That we have. I'm sure he has soccer.
Wolfgang poker.
I don't think I call
Sent a
it
nice stack after that hand.
Do you?
Whatever the game is.
With their hand.
I don't
His
see
pocket
how he
jacks.
checks ace queen. That's what I'm saying. He has to have ace 10. We'll see it later. 75.
This is a nice kid. What happened to the zip button?
Seeing if
Oh, we're
someone's
waiting
coming
on
in.
the ninth seat. Trying to get rid of yours already?
Yeah.
No. No, Tyler.
Tyler.
What are you doing? Are you?
Everybody else said no.
You playing?
75. Did he say yes?
He did say yes. I thought the game was,
Yeah.
No, I just want.
Okay.
Just we need a seat.
Yes.
They just don't want to leave that game.
Wait, which game?
It was a nice that game we were at.
Can we get a post-stacked interview set up? Yeah, with our current live stream production here. I'm sure you all know
I
we
do know
don't have
Lucky Duck.
that big of a
I
crew
had
here. We just have the
ace-queen of
producer
spades.
Cooper, our action director
Flop was
John, Kelsey
missed
tonight,
some
and me
action
commentating back here.
Ace, 8-7.
It takes quite a bit to do a
Spades.
post-stack
Two
interview.
aces on the board with a jack.
He
He
bets,
probably had an ace.
decent size.
One time.
I re-raise, he jams.
It was,
I call,
There's action, so we didn't have.
and I mean,
You had
he's
a pair
got
and a flush draw.
yeah, and he's got ace king,
Nice. We'll make it good for you.
but I turned to queen.
Yes, sir.
I had all the spades twice and the queen, of course, but that just queen's low.
That Wolfgang
Anyway,
poker up
that was for a lot of
7,800 now. The big winner on the night.
Ace queen versus ace king, and he flopped.
Carlos
pair
still up
and then that flush
5,200.
draw.
Paolo up 4,700.
I was happy.
It looks like we got OFC in the chat. OFC Sean. What's up,
What's the math
Sean?
on that?
Hope you're doing all right.
Oh God, that's a real camera.
It's a 10-pounder.
Used to be worth a lot more.
Yeah. Now my iPhone will do the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much. I just don't see the need in selling it. I'm like, I might as well use it. If I
Yeah, for sure.
But the flop here we got going. Sturty with the best hand. Paolo with the king high flush draw.
I get it on. It's probably not in a good spot right now. But just because. Well, treating people. Yeah. I'm just trying to decide if I want
Thanks
to
for
get more
hopping
on my
in,
sets.
Sean. Hope your trip goes well. And all of us are excited to see you next week, of course.
It's around 5.
Got a little bit over. Because I was up pretty decent earlier.
Essentially 100 big ones.
Yeah. So there's 4.
Alvin.
I am dead ass even for the day. Even after losing the aces and kings. I'm up stuck because I was up 6,000 earlier. Huh? Yeah. Not at the table over there. On the table 19.
It's a big game, 16.
Oh, really?
It was a good game. I'm sure, yeah. Nobody wanted to leave.
He said he had like
He had a 30,000 hand over there. Won it. Aces and kings.
You know what he's going to do? This stop shop's going to get me over you.
Yeah.
He on the play today, nice guy.
MV.
Yeah. He's a good player.
He's a good player.
Yeah, I grew up playing him. Y'all actually remind me a lot of them.
Tough spot here for Paolo.
Sharp.
Excuse me. Tough spot here for Sturty.
Try to be smart.
Yeah, no.
Spades do brick out, but there was an ace on the turn now.
I just like playing.
Obviously, nut flush draws, turning top pair.
This has not been a good month for me. But
Hands like ace jack.
I hope I'm learning.
We'll play this way as well. Does have double blockers to the nut straight. And does have fold equity with his stack size. Could think about turning his hand into a bluff here, but based on his
Yeah, it's perfect.
facial reactions, deciding between a call or a fold right now. So you can take out hands like 10-8. Very tough for Paolo to have that. King, queen of spades, or hand I'd be thinking of. King, queen of spades. Queen, 9 of spades. King, 10 of spades. Yeah, okay, unfortunately, Sturty does have the 10 of spades, so.
Nice hand.
Nice hand there for Paolo, taking out 1,100
Guess what?
in profit.
That's crazy.
That game must be. That game must be like the best game ever in this room.
It is. I'll be honest, it's a good game. Yeah.
Oh, he's not coming in.
We get more hands. Let's play.
Dong.
So do we want to pass out?
And Dong's letting it fly earlier. He put me to the test 2 or 3 times. Yeah.
You're right.
No. One time I folded correctly.
One time I think I folded incorrectly, so he said,
Paolo's like the one
Took
guy.
5,000 off me on a really good.
Oh, I'm trying.
I think he had nuts on my stratum.
Literally trying.
Yeah, you get 50 on. 50. 50 is on.
God damn it.
Raise
Yeah.
150.
Dong is fun to play with.
You like
So let's
ulcers?
just say
He will put the stress
let's just say
on
he
you.
had really good bluff
Randy gonna flop the best hand here. Pair of 8s.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I really didn't think you would have a king there. I mean, an 8 there. Thought I was golden.
I was hoping for something a little bit more water and suited.
Yeah.
Like I will not physically acknowledge I exist. I know someone that would do it.
What do you mean?
I'll like sit next to him like, hey, what's going on? He's like, last week.
Really?
Yeah, like, oh, how many kids you got?
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that completely. Yeah. I've enjoyed that myself.
So we got about 200 of y'all in the live stream chat with us tonight. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. My name is Derek. I'm a commentator here at TCH Dallas. I also work as a floor and dealer.
Raise 125.
If you've been enjoying our content for the past 3 hours, please hit the like button. Helps the channel out a bunch. And of course, if you have any questions, anything at all, go ahead and put them in the live stream chat, and I'll do my best to answer them.
How about Diet Coke? On me?
Fireman Mike in the chat. What's up, buddy? This is the same Fireman Mike I've played
Thank you.
1-3 no limit with.
Take that.
How much did you say, sir? 650. 650.
No. That was full bluff. I had a gutter.
So me now.
Let's go back to you.
With some overs. I mean, I didn't have a pair yet, but anyway. The gutter. Just plain position.
Thank you, sir.
You're a nit for not knowing to show your
I
card.
didn't get rid of my nip button.
I know. Neither did he just now.
Was it on that hand?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
What was it on?
It wasn't on whenever he won his position. It wasn't on.
Good over there?
Got a hi Derek from the Twitch side of things. How's it going?
Yes, sir.
OFC Sean asking, why is Carlos always in the 5 seat? Question mark.
50's on.
I think it is to help him out with his visual impairment. Sean.
Raise 150.
Hey, sometimes you just don't want to show.
Yeah, you don't want to show that.
There's some tactical stuff.
To get rid of the nip button.
For 350, yeah. No, don't show.
Yeah.
The price just
might
went
make it
down.
2 grand later.
It was 400, now it's 350.
Yeah. I'm not showing I don't want to secret. I can't remember the last time there was like a really juicy big game that wasn't on stream here. It's been a
No,
while.
they play. How many days have they've been playing
Well,
live?
maybe after the stream.
No, they play during the day a lot.
Oh, really?
Like, you come up 1 and then play to like 7. It's a weird time. You just have to check the Poker Atlas.
I had a big game on 19 in a while, right? Like a good big game? That was good.
That one's on.
Well, the last 5 can maybe that, or the last 7 was not very good.
Sturty taking it down with a 7 deuce. Nice hand for him.
Nice.
Sean is saying, I hope he kills this tonight. Go Carlos. Yeah, Carlos actually doing pretty well. Up 4,800. Was the big winner for a large portion of the night. Where Wolfgang won a big pot against Brian Does Dallas. So Wolfgang is now the big winner.
It's probably the Surge Protector trip that's in the rack.
Shoot. I had an energy drink. Oh, you're talking to him? My bad.
50 something.
I missed that.
Raised 150. Raised 300.
Play the hammer.
Look at the hammer.
Little wing back. Love it. Gets me out of there.
So, 4 players.
You get your shots.
So then, yeah. Just take a bunch and then my editor chooses what's best. Just got a good eye.
You're like 3 sessions behind, right? Like every.
Yeah, it'll be worth it. What we're doing is I have this
Top pair, top kicker for Brass Monkey. Randy with the open ender.
Oh,
Carlos
okay.
with the gut shot.
Okay, yeah. That makes
There
sense.
should be 2 other episodes. I'm just gonna push it right to the top. Get it out right away. Yeah, we can record it on something. That too, yeah. Post the actual video and then the reaction video.
No shit.
Deuce of spades. Doesn't help for Randy. Brass Monkey still with the best hand. Let's go check, check.
Okay,
It looks
that
like
makes sense.
another queen. Gonna give
Why he's so
Brass
bad.
Monkey top trips with the best kicker.
Fucking trapping me with aces.
Wouldn't mind another check, actually. And there it is. Tough to get called by worse in the spot, but giving your opportunity to your opponent to bluff.
From Kansas?
I'm from Oklahoma. Originally.
Oh, that's worse. You shouldn't have said that.
That's like no man's
Jesus.
land. It's not South.
That place sucks. Oklahoma sucks.
It's worse? Yeah, you're right. You're probably Texans are
Yeah. So you
I
just
wouldn't do it to you, Randy, unless I had it.
I knew that. Huh?
you lived in Kansas.
I was open straight the whole time.
Oh, really? Okay.
Open ended.
I was just playing with you.
You said Wichita, right?
I was so nice to you last time we played.
I got you now.
Yeah.
I need to get back a little bit of a stack.
It's a
Nice hand there for
simpler-
Brass Monkey.
simpler area.
Up to an 8K stack now,
Also, I
down
feel like
2K on the night. Sturdy still down 2,400.
Bigger than Wichita,
Rebuilding
but
from his
still has that small town vibe. Wichita is
deeper loss earlier.
Wichita.
everything's
Randy,
slower.
unfortunately, down the most right now, down 12K. Having a bad run at it the past few weeks.
Still has that small town
Oh, it
vibe.
does. Highways are simple.
Highways are simpler.
Yeah. Like they're just,
Yeah.
you know.
There's something to be said about that.
Oh,
Nice
man.
roadways and
Well, yeah,
no traffic and all that. I love it.
Traffic here has gotten pretty bad. I'm sure you've seen the full, having grown up here.
Oh my God. Houston, I thought Dallas was bad, and it was not bad back in the day. Now Dallas is impossible.
It's insane.
It's insane. And then Fort Worth used to, you could go 80 during rush hour. It might be crowded, but you could go 80.
Yeah.
And that's gone now too.
Dallas now 5 and like looks like LA basically.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it looks like LA.
I'm gonna show it. Oh crap! Sorry.
It's all right. I'll make sure that's right.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I think I'm
At
one
least
short.
LA is still worse because it's so much bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I got 225. Which they aren't that good either.
Oh, I know.
You were in harm's way the whole time.
Where?
You're in LA.
Well, I do like, I mean, we have the toll roads, which
But here they're pretty crazy. Too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How was
Rush hour.
They're
how
the
was
craziest
fourth?
drivers in Texas I've
Oh, I
ever
agree.
seen.
Yeah.
They're not good drivers too either.
I don't
was
know.
just an
At least they'll let you in.
No, it's,
We'll let you in.
Yeah, I mean,
Where
that's
you
what I'm saying.
driving?
if
It's
you're-
on the Fort Worth.
Go to Fort Worth.
Oh, that's
They'll let you
different.
in.
That's different. Dallas
Oh
specifically.
shit, so it's far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like some comedian was saying, you can't even signal because it's like letting the enemy know what your next
That
move
one
is.
is in
You know,
Watauga.
like, God forbid you
Yeah,
signal,
that
they
one's
like
in Watauga.
speed up. And like,
That's a good line.
That's good stuff. It doesn't make any sense at all because everyone drives. Everyone's been in that position.
So why would everyone not just be nice?
It goes way faster if you're nice, because then you don't have to slam on the brakes. But I will say, we might be the absolute worst in driving slow in the left lane. And oh my God, it's the passing lane.
I think that's not even part of the nomenclature anymore.
No.
It's just like,
I can't tell you how many times you're driving.
It is really tilting.
But it's like that
everywhere.
scared person is driving 65 on the left now. You're like,
Yeah.
look, I see like 16-year-olds just zip on over to the left lane and cruise it, you know.
It's always a tricky situation too, because it's like they're going the speed limit, so you technically don't want to honk because they're like, I don't want to encourage you to break the right, but it's also like don't be doing just the speed limit.
have
in
you
the
noticed
fast.
that since COVID, there's less patrol officers?
Yeah.
Well, on the highway?
When I've been here on the highway,
Yeah,
I feel like I've
anymore.
only gotten pulled over on the streets.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Addison, like 50 and a 35 or something.
Yeah. On the
But
highway,
never on the
I don't
highway.
ever see them anymore. It's weird. I drive a lot for my job, and so
Never.
never see
But
them.
that's pretty cool. It's not trying to catch you on the highway.
Yeah, I mean the highway.
Well, it's my opinion.
And also, you can't go that fast anyway.
Well, unless you're doing something that's like endangering, you know,
Yeah.
95 or 100 or something.
Yeah.
If you're just like flowing the traffic,
They're cool with
that's
90.
fine.
Well, I saw one the other day.
It seems like. Obviously, they're not technically, but
Motorcycle cop under bridge radaring, and this guy comes by on a motorcycle going. He sees the policeman. He's passing me, and he guns it to like 150, and the policeman just sits there. Oh, I'm telling you, that guy was flying.
150?
Yeah, he was on. We were in Fort Worth going down I-30, and I was going 90, and he dusted me.
Yeah. See, that's
And-
really, really dangerous.
What is the cop there for?
You can't. I don't think they're supposed to chase him. It's dangerous or something. I don't know. You never catch him. By the time he gets his motorcycle going and goes after,
Yeah.
it's just not happening.
Oh, he was a motorcycle cop
Yeah.
also? Yeah. Is that why bikes like do that often? Because they don't,
I'm assuming.
Sturty, we'll make the call here on the turn.
It was on.
Wolfgang currently the best hand.
Is that why they do crazier stuff? Because they're not afraid of getting
Probably so. Like
Deuce of
if
spades. Pretty safe for Wolfgang.
It's just wherever they want too. Well, yeah, it's a reckless.
I tell you what scares the crap out of me is those guys riding wheelies down the highway. There's not as much. For a little while, they were everywhere.
Well, the thing is, there's randomly these like crazy big potholes or like bumps.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'll be going 80 and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, yeah.
A good thing I had both hands on the steering wheel. I can't imagine going at 150 in that small little.
You owe me 2 tacos.
Yeah.
Tacos.
I do not want to see somebody on the highway get squished. I've seen it once before. It was not much fun. Don't like it.
I mean, at least motorcycles, they can see what's going on pretty easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not surviving.
That's the most dangerous thing. I mean, a bump that would be like a fender bender easily could kill you on a motorcycle. That's the biggest.
One of my friends that when we were 16 riding a motorcycle, he was a motocross guy.
Yeah.
And I have never gotten on another one since then. Not on the highway.
75?
That's probably the only reason I probably would never do it. It's not even, I don't have faith in the people around me.
No, you should.
Yeah, because I've seen these people drive.
You know, half the time I'm on the phone, you should not be around me on a motorcycle.
He's talking to someone.
Oh,
Saying it's not the dealer's fault.
yes it is. Just blame Graham for all of our misfortune.
He's undoing the great work that Tom did.
Ready? 875? You guys, your heads up.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that.
What is that? That's okay, man.
Andy, 2511.
1610, 1,610.
Randy going to go all in on the flop with the 2 overs and the nut flush draw. Wolfgang was just 2 overs, so Randy free rolling on this board.
That guy's all over the call.
Nice.
Hey, get rid of your net button.
Oh shit, we're still playing that.
Nice hand there for Randy. Finds the club on the river. Would have been a chop either way. Randy free rolling with the flush draw.
Why are there 2 right here?
Gets to get rid of his net button and get a few chips back. Been a rough night for Randy, but battling back as always.
I didn't go all in because I was wanting you to call. I was hoping that you would have called rather than pushing it. That's the only reason. If the table's wondered why I kept my little stack back. Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's why I didn't. I was wanting to try to make the most mileage out of the run bad that I could.
50 is on. Wait, Randy, I'll get that one. 150.
Well, the Lakers just
Clean out your half.
Oh, 150, man.
You gonna call him?
On the river? No, at ace high. No, I fold.
Did Brian go to that the other game?
No, he left.
He left?
No, he left.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen him.
Can you imagine?
I don't think I've ever seen him out there.
Well, I saw him go up to the cage right after, like
Not
trying
saying
to
right.
get more chickens. I thought, but
Oh, I don't think
he
I've.
did just. Sorry, what?
I don't think I've seen him play out there. He's only played on the stream.
I've seen him. I guess. Yeah, you played 5-10 the other night. Yeah.
Okay, so he probably just plays the bigger
and I
games.
hadn't seen him like 3 months before.
Randy on a little heater here. Went second hand in a row.
I was about to grab your card. I'm gonna play 3. I need the advantage.
It's been a while since I've mentioned this. We do have our grand opening of our Las Colinas location next Wednesday, May 3rd at 9 a.m. That's when the doors will open. Grand opening of our TCH social location, located at 955 West John Carpenter Freeway, Suite 110 in Irving, Texas. And on that day, got a few fun promotions going on. 9 hours for 99. Save $2 per hour.
Down to
2
2
max purchases per day. And for the
number
first
2.
500 guests, you can also get a time match up to $500. If you buy $500, we'll give you $500 free.
It's always projection.
And also complimentary menu tastings while supplies last from our scratch-made kitchen.
Oh,
Very exciting here. And of course, we also have a $250K guaranteed tournament next week. $400 buy-in, May 3rd through the 6th. We have 2 flights a day, 10 a.m. and 6 p.m.
I remember that one, baby.
And on Sunday will be our day 2.
Yeah, I had 6s.
Back to the action here.
I thought you were kneeling me, which is
Starting going to raise the button with 9-6 of spades. Randy looking down at King, Queen of
And then he
Hearts.
gets aces and kings like 4th hand in on me.
Oh, I saw it on your channel. I think you posted it.
I would assume he posted it.
Full players.
Flipping for 1, 2.
Theme for 100, 200.
Oh boy.
That's like 1-2 the other day, waiting for the big game.
This could be trouble here for Brass Monkey and Sturty. Excuse me, for Sturty. Sturty with the 9 high flush draw. Brass Monkey with the 10 high flush draw. Both drawing at the spades here. One does not want to hit them.
Everybody lives in Waco, and it is grapefruit-sized hail right now.
Where?
Wow.
I'll show you a picture right
Where?
now. In Waco.
Is that headed this way?
I don't
As
know.
long as it's not here. That's very far. 2 hours.
It's about
Not that far.
That's like the path.
That's for hail, that's far.
Waco. It's about 3 Our Fathers and 2 Holy Marys away.
It could be 30 minutes away and it's unlikely to get here.
This is just like the storm dissipates over time.
And it goes crazy directions. Dissipates.
Oh, really?
He's a meteorologist.
Basically.
Because it's a Baptist school.
That'd be a pretty cool
I mean, given the weather prediction in Texas, I know about as much as
Dude, come here.
meteorology.
Follow.
I didn't take one.
Stuffing,
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh no.
5.
Spade on the turn. Though the board is paired now. Brass Monkey with the check mark. Sturty with a out-pipped
That's
flush.
insane. I've never seen hail that big.
Yeah, that's
It looks like
yeah.
if you like just started, you know, the ice making machine. It got like this much, but they're all clustered together. Like a bunch of ice cubes clustered together. Like
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, like the ice cubes in your fridge. Like this much clustered together.
That is murder.
It wouldn't cut you because they're all. It's pretty round. That's crazy.
The thing. I've literally only ever seen a hail like this big in my life. Like in person.
See it open.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Andy, 1, 2, go.
It's a good day.
The car dealerships in Waco. Right
Oh
now?
my God.
The insurance though, right?
Oh sure, yeah.
They pay a lot more. The car dealerships in Texas do
What do the cars look like?
for insurance.
3,000 in the middle here. Oh no.
Their golf size.
Yeah, I remember it was like a big hailstorm. RV Phil was here.
It ruins.
Your brake glass?
It leaves dents all over the car. But you know, if you've ever had to have a car repaired, you know that even just to repair one panel is like a bajillion dollars.
I mean,
Oh boy.
my car's been damaged just by like.
Oh no. And what a tough spot here for Sturty.
You're talking about like
Been playing well all night. Clawed back from a 5,000 deficit. He can go all gone in just one hand here.
Like,
And he knows it's tough for him to be
a new
beating many
car
hands in the
dealership,
spot.
like, they're sold
got
as
the deuce,
new
deuce,
cars,
huh?
so you can't be selling them with repairs.
Losing to full
right?
houses,
So it's like,
losing to
I think I wonder if they get to write
better
the whole thing
flushes.
off almost, Carlos.
Just saw it.
Just because like a car dealership, like a new car dealership, you're selling it as new, right? So like if they get even one ding, let alone
You have me covered?
30 dings,
So they gotta.
you got to write the whole thing off.
Yeah, in a week you'll have hail damage sales.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that thing get like slightly dented cars.
Yeah. Yeah, they have to. They have to tell you.
I have 72.
Yeah.
1,
But
2,
it's a
3,
lot.
4, 5, 6.
But that's not a bad way to buy a car.
I mean, as crazy as it sounds, I think this is just the fold here with the 9-high flush.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
depends
think
how
I
many
can.
You don't beat
Well,
anything.
that's not true.
It's just,
If the rain goes through.
yes, it's a strong hand, but you just don't beat anything.
Boat, I'm drawing dead. So gross.
But if Brass Monkey would find the jam here with, say, trip jacks with the king of spades,
Yeah, I've never seen hail. That
then you have to make the call. And I
What's the
think
biggest
Brass
hail
Monkey
you've ever
is
personally
capable occasionally to have a move like
Bring the
that.
sigh of relief, like you.
Huh?
Me
I
too.
mean, I don't know what
Oh,
I'm
nothing
beating
real.
here.
You know.
This is like.
You've never even had your car dented?
No, I've been lucky.
Really?
Unless you
You've been
just-
really
just
lucky.
No way. Like you're not that type of player. You don't just blast off.
Yeah, the triangle up to Kansas and down.
Hey,
You have a hit
Sabine.
button? Golly, what the fuck?
yeah, man.
I think Sturdy's good enough to make this fold here. I mean, it's such an insane price here. But when you're getting a discount on spoiled milk, do you really want to pay the discount, right? I mean, losing the ace jack, losing the deuces full,
Thank you.
losing the better flushes.
King Jack with the jack.
You'll see that, Carlos.
Yeah, king jack with the king of spades is the only real value jam here, I guess. Like,
And you have the naked kings.
But then you're still, yeah, I don't know if many players would do that. Even very tough.
You don't have that in you. You don't have that. Maybe.
Oh, and he makes the fold. Great fold there from Sturty.
We'll see you later.
Just really that simple one.
I had a flush too.
Oh, did you? Did
Yeah.
you really? You had a higher flush.
No. I had a worse flush than
He would be much angrier.
by one card. No, I'm not folding a better flush. Queen high flush, I'm calling.
Just playing a simple straight.
I thought you may have ace king with the king of spades.
Queen.
Oh,
It
okay.
calls.
God, you ripped that. Wow.
Big deal.
Called 1,000. Maybe I should have made it like 1,500 on the flop.
Wow, what a hand there.
10-7.
And Brass Monkey now winning on the night.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
That's 10-1.
I was getting way out of line.
How do you make it fun?
I thought you might be making a play. That was the call.
No, but I hit a hand. I was like, damn, this motherfucker has deuces, and he's just
You had
like,
7-2 offsuit, you bet 1,000.
well, I had the nip bet. I had 7 deuces spade earlier. That what you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, it was suited.
The Nick game makes everyone crazy. Me too. Raise 250.
Nice hand. Oh my gosh.
Great fold.
It's a good fold. I thought you were.
Can't tell if it's like
As soon as you didn't insta call and wanted you to call, you know, I just thought you couldn't fold it if you had honestly anything, especially a flush. I didn't think you were.
If I had queen king of high flush, I'm calling.
Thank you. For sure. Yeah.
But I had the 9 high flush.
Yeah.
Jack 6. Or you didn't
Like what am I?
I was talking.
Beating.
7.
Oh my god! If you turned
What
over,
did you pay?
if you turned over the 8 high flush, I would have thrown.
I remember.
I give you rebates.
I should have just shown you the 7 of spades.
That's a-
How big
yeah,
would that
yeah,
would have been?
Nice.
Oh my god, that would have been so mean.
I got the white game next time.
Do you call if I just rip it on the turn? Do you call it off?
Yeah. Because I would think you're ripping it with a.
Y'all want to start again?
If you had the nuts, you're not ripping it. You know.
Well, it probably
If
not
I
be the
had
time,
the-
but I'm not
If
sure.
you had the nuts, you're not ripping it. You know.
If I have aces?
Yeah. You would.
Pocket
You would
jacks.
bet, kind of like what you did.
So then you still ripped it?
You would bet more. You bet maybe. I just didn't think you had aces. Didn't see it. You may check it even. Oh, how much am I? 10?
Yeah, you're 10 up, 25 to go.
Nice spot.
Thanks.
Well, he let out. He let out on the flop. 250, 250. I made it 1,000. 10-7 spade. That's so good.
Did you have the nip button?
A lot of heart there, Dylan. A lot of heart in here.
Randy going to find trip sixes with the 7-6.
Just kidding.
Brass Monkey going to fire off with his 2
That
pair
guy's
with a
got
king.
a lot of heart.
10 of clubs on river's not changing
What up, bro,
anything.
Chacho?
I'm playing 5 behind.
5,000 behind?
I call. Yeah. 6s are good.
Once the fiend shows up and all of a sudden you want to put 5,000 back? Okay, all right.
Got a jack. Got a call.
Easy money.
I think I heard Safine's voice. We're going to have Safine joining us here on our live stream for the next 30
Game
minutes.
again, or we're done?
Though I believe they'll keep playing post-stream as they normally do.
Yeah.
And there he is. Welcome Safine to the live stream.
I like yours.
Regular playing a lot of our higher stakes games in this room, 5, 10, 25 or bigger.
And I like the old school blue face.
Yeah. Classic.
Yeah. I mean, it's when I bought it because
He's been getting
wanted
hands,
something
though.
when I was like a little kid. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Finally, I could buy one. It's a Rolex Submariner.
Technically, it's Rolex, but still not great.
I've heard it. Down for every achievement.
Oh, that's funny.
We're taking a one-hand break, right? Or no?
Yeah, we already did.
So where's the button?
For time
Raise.
Raise still 100.
I'm a fossil.
He didn't pass him out.
I'm gonna hide mine.
Timex is super cheap.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, what's one that I really like? I just forgot the name of the brand.
What happens if we just keep playing after the stream if the...
There's a few that you wouldn't guess that make really nice watches that
straight,
are not
yeah.
crazy. And there's one that is fantastic. I can't remember. It's like an $1,100 watch.
No,
I really like it.
Just pass it up.
And they're not known for watches?
No, it's a watch company, but it's like Timex. It's something like that.
What's the penalty?
Jaguar? 50
No,
bucks.
it's cheaper than that. I'll remember here in a second. My mind's freezing.
Did you just gleek?
Uh,
British?
Oh, I thought it was like
no,
gleek.
that's Breitling. No, I'm talking it's like Timex, but it's. Oh my God, it starts with an S.
Yeah,
It's coming. Come here.
It's like
Cinco.
There's a term for
you
that.
could
They make it
shoot
really
like
nice.
a little
There's
stream
a
of
few,
water
like,
out of your mouth.
Crazy
like
nice watches. You just wouldn't know that the money's spent.
I do it on accident.
Are you a big watch guy?
Some people can do it.
I love them.
They've had my watch in the shop for 8 weeks.
Really?
What's wrong with
Which one?
It's a date just, and they just take so long with everything.
You just ship it off?
No, it's an Iceman.
Definitely not a strap.
God, that's what I get for playing.
Oh my God, I've seen this hand like 15 times.
I was on the button and it just got flushed over flush.
I bought. So the fun thing about Rolexes is like my first one I
know he
bought
had
in
that in
2004
Yeah.
for $3,500.
That's a scary board
Stainless
for him
steel
to just
Samara.
rip it.
I sold it last year for $11,500.
Just I was right
So
on the
great.
dot.
Yeah. It's so great.
That's the amazing thing about it.
And by the time I sold it, it was so worn out, but it was still worth money. I mean,
Yeah, that's
like
crazy.
the links weren't tight anymore, and I wore it every day for 20 years.
Did you ever like bump into anything?
Oh my God! I went scuba diving in. I used to swim in the pool in it. I played
And you
baseball
still
in
got
it.
3X.
Basketball in it.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
That's the amazing thing about it.
and it worked great. I had
More
it,
bet here.
You service I think every 3 years.
From Alvin.
Anyway.
Seinfeld in the cutoff with the King 9
like
of hearts.
Standard.
Yeah.
Like
Might consider
heavy
calling here.
duty
It does have
athletic.
It's
suited
like the
King.
most well known.
This is a
We'll decide to
Southern
let it go.
design, but it was just it's exactly like that stainless. That's my favorite one.
It really is.
I have a date just, but those are gorgeous.
I've got a Wimbledon date just.
Look, I don't
And it's the one that has like a gray face and green letters. But I played tennis, so I love that one.
Yeah. No,
And
those
I've
are.
got
Yachtmaster 2 is my favorite.
really. Some
Hey.
of them have come down a lot lately.
Appreciate you showing. I mean,
I'm a nice
I'll
guy.
see you later, but appreciate
I know,
that.
but I don't want you to go to him till
I'd have
right
been
now.
on- Oh, no, I would have been upset. I knew I was beat, but
But you thought maybe by a little bit more. It's Niner.
oh my God! If you turn over that 8 high,
have a
Yeah.
nine?
9 high.
I'm not gonna play. Yeah,
That's by definition one of the sickest faults then.
that's a good fold. If I was in your shoes, I'd probably call.
Especially with 2,000 in already. That was really good.
Yeah, you only, what did you have,
I still have
4,500 behind?
5K left. I'm over 5K left.
I just did the math on the pot and how big the pot was and what it was. I was like, he's
There
got to
was
call.
it was about
Yeah.
a pot size bet. After I put it in 2K, it was about another 5 something to call. That was in the pot.
He had you covered.
30 minutes left in our stream here. Wolfgang Poker having quite the night, up 6,600. Paulo up 56. Paulo
I think I had
and Carlos
After the stream, I'm sure.
up about 5,000. Alvin up 2K along with Brass, as well as Brass Monkey. Randy and Sturty the big losers tonight.
And I owned it for about 36 hours.
He came back, took the hands. Stayed the same. Quarter was hit.
So you don't have the, you're not the quarter.
Yeah, you're first.
You can do whatever you want.
The way it works is they can raise, but some portions for charity. And then another loophole is they have to
Raise
move
to
around. It can only be at the same location.
I'll show you. It was rose gold with a green face. They only made so many of them. The 50th anniversary. No, that's Wimbledon's different. It's two tone with the green face. That's the presidential 50th anniversary. And I got it. The guy said, "Hey, I'll give you more than double the next day."
Really?
Yeah. Because it was hard
The
to
next
get
day.
it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, it's getting better. But you're still, there's still short.
Nice header for
You're like a
Seinfeld. Takes down a
relationship
small
with,
pot.
Yeah, it's like a friend of a friend, watch guy. So I sold it. Yeah, well, I mean, I bought it from authorized. Yeah, I sold it to a friend. And now they've come almost all the way back down. So I'm kind of glad I
I mean,
did.
anytime you sell something for double right after you get it.
But I really loved it. So it's kind of like,
I know the feeling.
but now I'm like, I'm really loving the bite again. It's way down again from what it was. Yeah.
So normally, but if they are accepted, so there's like these yogurt based
Mine is car crash.
Yeah,
I said mine.
what kind of
Damage funny. Change lanes and my fault. That's 2.5 months ago. They're waiting on parts.
It's good. And like I said, if everyone knows it's happening, it's even more fun, right? Because you're dancing, you're drinking, right? That's all good. When it's underground, you got shooters coming out of pockets and, you know, that kind of stuff.
What do you think is hooping?
Alvin in our spot here to put on the squeeze.
So, like, I know the family's very,
I think we're seeing a 4-bet incoming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, time bank, adding 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here comes the race.
Having a good time.
Yeah, you just need to see it, the ice being broken.
Exactly. So once that ice breaks, we're all going down. You know what I mean?
Send me an invite, man.
Yeah, right.
I would love to be a part of this one, guys. Good luck.
Awesome.
You're out of here already?
No, just the hand.
Oh, okay.
Oh, heck no.
It's over.
As long as I've got a heartbeat to see
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
in.
paying him.
That's a quote.
I was raising light.
I know, it's about the 4-bet and 1
You raised blinds?
No, he said he was raising a light.
Yeah, a little light.
I was about to 4-bet with 2 jack. But Mr. Ace is over there.
No, it's
Oh, Kings. Sorry.
Queens.
Could you block the king?
I had a king.
Alright, Ace 5.
Ace 5 suited.
Wolf that all in a while ago is kind of a retribution for me doing the heavy lifting when he had aces.
Yeah.
Tip back to you, my friend.
Brian. I didn't know you had that in you.
Occasionally.
Raise 175.
Sturty's still a little shocked from that last hand between him and Brian. Flush over flush.
Majid P, 1-2 yellow.
Oh no, it just worked out. It worked out.
Side, 1-2 no limit.
Yeah, apparently I'm ambassador. No, I figure yes. They came in this week, so it was like, if you're on the stream, might as well wear it.
Paolo making the call on the flop here. With how deep they are, I totally understand it between him and Wolfgang. You're almost just set mining for the turn here. Trying to hit that 4. Jack on the turn. Paolo's still actually with the best hand right now. Wolfgang with a pair of deuces. You definitely float a lot lighter. With more backdoors, more sets on the turn, or even river, when you're deeper with your opponent. Wolfgang gonna have just a pair of deuces going to showdown. Paolo with the best hand. Checking and just trying to get a showdown, I imagine.
Mallory's the one that sent you that text. You know, she's a sweetheart, isn't she?
She really is.
Yeah.
I love her. And Izzy
People.
are the best.
What did I tell you about the Paul's party next
So you gonna go to the Stars on Saturday?
Yeah.
On Sunday?
And they're such a great couple.
Where are your seats? Second row, which end?
Their energy just goes perfectly.
Yeah. I think I'm right by on 50. Sorry, I haven't looked.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I was gonna do it. I'll just let you do it. Yeah.
I have friends again like I used to when I was younger. That time. 50 years old. It's really neat.
Yeah.
Really, I mean that.
I can see that. I know what you mean. Yeah, because when you get like wives and kids, it's so hard to see your friends again.
Table 8.
Was that a judge over there betting that kind of money?
Gordon.
No judgments, but I call.
Oh, it's just 3 again.
Just 3 are the best.
One round to go.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I was on the button.
Will come Jack 8-6. Ace 10, the best hand right now.
What is that? What is sign
The only difference is he folded. This is the exact same thing that happened last time.
I don't know. You couldn't even keep a straight face long enough. Is it like leaking?
Glee Camp.
Were you telling us about leaking?
When did Seinfeld go off air? It's 90s, right? Like 98, maybe? When did they go off air?
King on a turn's going to give Randy the top pair. Sturty turning a gut shot to go along with his 1 over.
I don't know why I said office space. You know.
Well, we were talking about Office Space earlier.
Seinfeld holds up pretty good. It's funny.
American, yeah.
Have you seen this like?
I like The Office too.
I heard like every a lot of countries have
Really?
Yeah.
It's super dry humor, but very a lot of sarcasm. So it's I love
It
it.
doesn't translate in every culture.
I like it a lot. Very straight face, you know, silly. That was the nuts.
That doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Ooh, you're right.
Doesn't count.
You're the worst about putting your nip button.
Oh, to rub it in?
He didn't lose it. He didn't lose it anyway.
It's happened a few times.
Randy, was that strategic? Thank you. You just kept the knit button and showed one button?
Yeah, the conversations that come up on our live stream, so random sometimes. But yeah, I didn't know about that word until I actually met my fiance. She taught me what that word was. I didn't even know. I was a fiend there. I was with the fiend there. I didn't even know there was a term for that. When someone leaks.
Oh yeah,
Wolfgang poker 9-10 suited.
I mean,
We'll make a raise.
just left to win. You owe the
game is so good, but Fanny's party.
So nice.
I gotta go get the get up.
I don't know. You get felted. I feel like you deserve.
You can get on.
Yeah.
You can get out. Yeah.
We're not gonna hold you.
No, come on. That's the best time to get it.
Where's
Hey, look.
Or
buy back in.
Oh, Wolfgang, your dollars spin better. You're like it's like Chris Moneymaker's money. So fun.
So fun.
They're flowing towards you. That's not. That's not the same thing. Oh, you did?
Man, that.
I tried.
Oh yeah.
He rivered 2 pair. Yeah, it would have got through it for me.
Her son helped me move some stuff that day, and then I met her the very next day. Met her, got to 200. And we've never been apart.
That's cool.
It was just one. Great one.
Last call, GT, 1-2 PLO. Second call, RET, 1-2 PLO.
Some random numbers. Great call. I don't even have numbers. Yeah, but I have a whole thread, so I need to go back and look and see who it is.
Nuts.
The third hand.
Congratulations.
No.
Your daughter said she's going to school in Austin?
She was.
I haven't even turned around.
Yeah. No, he's a reg. He's a reg. He does not look very similar. Very similar. He has the glasses on.
I did.
It's been a while since I've done
I played the main event last week.
Wolfgang sounds like a great
First
place
day.
for her. That's totally the whole vibe.
Yeah. And
That's my favorite
first
city
day
in
World
Texas.
I get Pocket Kings. I raise. He raises.
It has the best of both worlds.
I did
King
Jack
Jack.
I Pocket Kings.
How deep were you guys?
I lost some. I was down to like 35,000 out of the 50 starting.
There's still like 100.
Yeah, it has like a lot
Plenty
of
of big
like,
ones, yeah.
socially liberal, but fiscally conservative, like libertarian.
And
to me, what I really like about
check,
it is
he
the
bets, I
Colorado
jam,
River that
insta-call,
runs
quad
adjacent.
jacks.
And everyone's
He
jogging,
bets, I jam.
like kayaking.
He insta-calls with quad
I
jacks.
mean, I've never been in town.
Heads up action between Carlos and
I'm like,
Safine. I think Safine's first hand of the night.
I thought he
On
had
our
riding
live
bikes.
stream. Carl's going to flop 2 pair.
Or ace jack. King jack. There's another king. I mean, but not pocket jacks. I mean, anyway. But yeah, that was wow. $10,000 hand.
Yeah, I know, right? Because I didn't understand everyone is, that's been one of the most hyped cities.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, what's so great about it?
And then I had that night booked for like 4 days.
Now
for us, it's like
everyone goes crazy.
To be
Nice
dead
hand for
honest,
Carlos.
I wasn't playing fantastic.
Gets to get rid of his knit
In
bun.
my head a little bit. I had to going through some shit.
Okay. These little young Thundercats.
I know him, but I don't know.
Oh, sorry I brought it up, guys.
He does.
I just have to. They talked about it for like 30 minutes on the stream. So
I was up in Choctaw one time when Kevin Hart was playing.
Did you play with him?
No. He was on table like 4 over. I tried to get on there.
oh man, Ryan, it's getting close, man. Hand 91.
He's the most famous.
We're on hand 91. Are we? I guess before we get too close, are we counting the flip or
MGM
not?
Boston had
Right.
just opened, and he was the opening act for it.
For those of you wondering what I'm talking about, Ryan Locke, one of the viewers in our chat,
I think the biggest game was 10-20.
said over under 100 hands tonight.
And
I took
didn't know
the
he was
over, he
coming
took
up.
the
I went to
under.
the bathroom, and he had showed up. And I came back, and security was like, "You can't go in here. Like, I'm in that game." It's like, "No, you're not." It's like, "I'm in that game." Like 6 of the guys are like, "No,
Ace side
he's
flop,
actually
Sturty,
in this
flopping
game."
a flush draw.
I played, I'm trying to think of all the cool poker guys I played. Darren Elias. Played with him for a whole day. Yeah. Choctaw. Played with Chance Cornev. God, that whole tournament. We have played so many cool people. Oh my God, I'm drawing a blank on half their names. Pierre. What's his last name? The best one I played with is this Belgian guy. It's been so long now I can't remember his name. God, he was good. He got down, first day of the World Series, he got down to 5,000 from 50. Yeah. And cashed out with 130. Good. And he wasn't like crushing the table with cards. He's that good. I mean, like all in at the right time. I mean, just knew what everybody had.
Really?
Yeah. I knocked out, what's the guy's name? John. He finished like 6th in the World Series one time. Who? No.
What's he been up to?
American guy.
He was like pretty active right after he won. And haven't.
Yeah.
Recently on the
Really?
I gotta remember. I gotta go back and look.
Wasn't he
Rena?
like dating
Rena?
Paolo
No.
for a while?
I used to know her off the top of my head.
I don't.
Very
not that
first
I
day
know.
I had
That's what the rumor was, because she went like 5
exact
times
hand.
and playing like
Pocket
200
hand.
400.
That makes
the
sense.
flop was Jack 10.
Good life.
And I checked.
Oh, if I don't
bet
have a pair, I
he
just
calls
blast
flush
off
hits,
it.
I check. He jams for like 35. I mean, I insta-call. I'm never folding. He's like, how do you check a full house? I'm like, I was hoping you would do exactly what happened. I mean,
How do you get all my numbers?
so weird.
God, that drives me crazy with similar question. I go, I'm playing about the boat, honey.
Yeah, you're supposed to bet.
Rack, remember the question here. Does anyone else have the strongest desire to
Oh,
pat
that's
Wolfgang's
badass.
Did you really?
hat down firmly on his cranium? Drives me nuts how high he wears that
In
thing.
2011.
Well, until you mentioned it, I didn't really notice, but now that's the only thing I can look at now, Ragnar.
That's cool. That's back when Doyle probably was a lot better than. I mean, he's old now, right?
That's like when he was playing that big game show, and he was like
Still high
Police
stakes.
Cannons.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, like you remember that show?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Anyway, it was like I was he was still like functioning. I think I assume he was sharper back
Yeah,
then.
probably wasn't. He's in a wheelchair now. So
Yeah.
good for him.
Pre-Doppler. Pre-Doppler.
So Dola used to back in, this must have been 2010, 11, somewhere in there. He used to, Elijah would pay him to go sit and play a couple hands at each table.
Yeah.
And I was at a table that he
The
was
Brad
at.
Owen move, yeah.
So
Meetup games.
Yeah, they would pay him to just, so I would fanboy.
Yeah. But I tell you what, you knew when he came by, he had an energy about it. Even like, that, just his charisma.
You talking about Biden?
That was good.
Yeah, him too. Free diaper. Free diaper. I'm all in, man. I'm all in. That's it. I'm all in, man.
I think he's more of the sir, it's on you kind of a guy.
Don't you know that?
Oh my God. How can the best we have in America be two guys over 80?
That's what I honestly.
Well, you know what? It's rhetorical, but you just answered it. They're not.
No.
They're the only people who
Like, all partisanship aside,
Yeah.
there should not be the two major candidates of both parties.
It's ridiculous.
You have
What
to
did
be
he show?
basically a sociopath to run for office.
You really do. Why don't you want it?
You just have to have an
What was
ego.
it? What did he show?
There's no public service at that level.
He won. He didn't have to show.
Oh, he doesn't have a button. He already got rid of it.
He's unknitted himself.
Unknitted. Yeah, I'll take anybody that's not.
You know,
like,
I typically
how do
don't
they
like
not
too
have
many
any
political conversations on at a poker table or on a live stream, but I have to agree with everyone everything that's been
Both of them
said.
should be playing golf on a golf course.
Just chilling.
I think that at some point they need to come with some kind of age
Is that a race?
maximum to become president. I'll just leave it at
It is
that.
kind of crazy that they do still, because the energy required for the highest office.
Starting to raise it to pocket jacks, making 100 to go.
I feel like
Brass
if you look
Monkey,
at
Carlos,
this, I feel
and
like at
Wolfgang.
33,
Looks like they
I'm
want to come
beyond
along. No, it looks like
my
Wolfgang's
peaks of
going
being
to raise it
able
up.
to perform at the highest level.
Going to make it 5:25 to go.
Like I think the minimum age is 35, right? But I think that might be like 35 to 40. You can still, I think, perform optimally up to 45, right? I mean, for how demanding.
I'm so over all of them.
Me too.
Because it's like perform optimally. It's such a demanding job.
But none of them. After the stuff that they lied to us about.
45, 50.
I mean, you know.
I mean, like if it was me, if you're asking me, like how I feel I could perform optimally.
I really.
Yeah. But I mean, so very few people at that age, right? But for me personally, I feel
Yeah, no, totally, Ragnar. I was just like, wow, like everyone, they're all talking politics at a poker table, and no one's getting butthurt.
Yeah, no. The Lakers just they had and then the black hole.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to agree with everything that was just said. That's just when I think there's a problem in our political system when the two candidates of both major political parties are both over 80. It's like, oh no. Nothing wrong of being older, but like Paolo was saying, for such a demanding job, I mean, it's 4 years is probably the hardest job that the country has, being the leader of the country. But enough of that. Here we got a 4-bet pot actually between Wolfgang Poker and Sturty. Sturty actually 4-betting with the jacks. Great flop for Sturty. 4 deuce.
Oh no. You got called 10-7 suited.
Yeah, I know, right?
They called a $1,000 re-raise.
Only has a pot-sized bet left.
Well, that's what we got the Euros with. I'm saying.
in Vegas.
Hey, it's just like that. The mid button sticks around.
We got 10 minutes left.
Oh yeah, you guys bring up the mid button.
Yeah, so what happens? The stream ends, I'm leaving.
You got to divvy up between whoever's left.
According to my clock, Ryan, we got about 12 minutes left on our stream.
Just playing this card.
There you go. Good, just solid. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, that's
No, that's another thing too, right? Is like the majority, like the average age of our Congress and Senate is like getting higher. It's only getting older and older, right? Because they keep getting reelected. So like I mean, again, not to get too political on this channel, because I like to keep that off of our
And some nights
channel.
that
But
just
I think
happens. Some nights-
term limits and then age maximums.
I mean, I've even spent weeks
for
for
I'd say like an
someone
age maximum for
months.
being the president, and then term limits for senators and
Yeah,
congressmen
just
are a
In fact,
thing needed in the future.
sometimes I hate not getting involved because then the beep on here. Yeah.
I mean, you could just have Smitty right over there. He had my number forever. Months. You're talking about one night?
Mine won't.
Smitty was month after month after month.
Yep.
It's crazy, though. I do it, play late cards,
Yeah.
That was one way, so yeah.
There's a lot of things. Yeah, like
I think that's a pretty
sometimes
like
people are really good. Sometimes you just run really
bipartisan.
bad with certain people. Sometimes it's a combination. But in one night, you can never reach a conclusion.
No.
It's too small.
Sometimes I go 3-bet light too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty bipartisan thing. I feel like most people agree that term limits need to be a thing. The only people that don't like it are the people that are in power, right? Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, that's another thing too, right? Seeing from Chuck here, the lawmakers would never vote for term limits. Yeah, that's. It'd have to be some kind of referendum where the people actually get to vote for it, right?
I made a pretty sick fold earlier.
We're on our best game and they're not.
Which I love that hand, but
You have ace king. I don't know.
Age max, yeah, is iffy because it could be seen as
How do you find that spot?
what's the word?
Have you seen this stream, dude? I've been kind of running.
Being prejudiced towards more elderly,
I've
right?
also been caught in some spots though that I could have avoided.
Yep, I gotta agree with you there, Doug. Regardless of whether party affiliation you identify with, but I think the general middle-class Americans
500. I mean, 250, 250.
typically don't benefit from, I'd say, most laws. Three fours on the flop here. Ace, Jack, high, the best hand.
Lots of fours, man. So fun.
if you had pocket fours there, I'm gonna call bullshit.
This is wild.
It is not looking good for my over-under bet here with Ryan Locke. Taking the under on 100 hands. I'm taking the over. We're on hand 96 with 6 minutes left. Come on, Graham. Crank him out.
Uh-oh. So what happens if the Nick game doesn't end?
Explode.
Alright, quarters on. Hey, is it 75?
Nobody did. Well, I should not straddle. If nobody else. I'm the only one. You've this free.
Was that a straddle?
No.
I'm a contract saddle. I always.
I didn't think it was a straddle.
Yeah, with 3 points.
Usually I'll do it for a while.
Top pair for Paolo. Randy flops second pair. Brass Monkey, not much of anything.
Hey, the BK song went away. It went away. No, the stream's almost over. So now on my drive home. All right, I need to double up. Get me back to even. Oh my God, you're gonna rip 6-7? No, I'm not saying.
I almost put straddle on this financing. I'm gonna wait.
Considering ripping it.
Yeah, only if it, since it was you.
I mean, for so long.
Things aren't random.
Oh, man.
Play with these guys.
All right. Let's keep it friendly, Rag and Roverby.
Usually I do it just to encourage it, you know, and like couches on.
I'm sorry. I love it. I'm always right. More money in the pot, the better.
Yeah.
That is funny though.
Especially when there's a lot of people now. It was like you said. This half was.
Yeah.
Double up time.
Carlos is so nitty, he never does it. No, I'm joking. He doesn't.
You got this, Wolfgang. Alexander.
I need you to win this so I can chop my 350 up. I guess it's not 350. There's how many people?
It's gonna become ace high. Oh no, Wolfgang poker. See top pair, top kicker for Carlos.
125.
Wolfgang with top pair, second kicker. Sturty with a gut shot. Randy just with king high.
Raise 625.
The Celsius.
I love
Which
Celsius.
one is that? Dude, Sturty introduced me to Celsius, and then you reinforced it.
It's a game changer.
And now I'm the biggest
I have
Celsius.
a case in my car right now. Just like ready to go.
I've got a cooler with ice down ones in the back.
Get the
Swear to God.
Why do you guys like what the heck?
It's so good.
Because it tastes
What's
delicious.
your favorite flavor?
Orange.
Grape. Orange is number 2.
I'm with Alvin on that one. I'm not a huge Celsius fan. I am not a huge Celsius fan. I personally cannot stand the stevia or like the fake sugar stuff, all that crap. If I'm gonna drink something sweet, give me the real stuff. Give me the real sugar.
It's way better than coffee.
Every morning, grape before I get out of bed.
Celsius.
Grape Celsius.
You know, if I'm like wanting to drink something diet, I'm gonna drink water.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
They
but
taste totally different.
that's my thought on that.
With all the kick.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
The kick.
Yeah, because when you have an energy, you can taste something's wrong.
Yeah. It tastes like this cannot be good for me.
It tastes like this cannot be good. But Celsius tastes right.
It's not like the Tory. I only have that one.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a place
I don't know.
You heard of that?
I don't. Yeah.
Oh no, this hand's taking a little too long for my liking. Just for the over/under bet I had with Ryan.
Yeah. Sounds like something I clean my toilet with.
Deuce on the river is going to give Carlos the best hand. Top pair with the toppest kicker. Wolfgang with top pair, second kicker.
That's not
Good one, Cole.
Yeah. That's what you're rooting for. With the nip button.
That's how you want to do it.
Nice one. Good bet, too.
Oh no. Oh no. Congratulations, Ryan. Congratulations, Ryan. You win the over/under tonight. Under is a lock, yeah.
I didn't have shit.
Dang it. It was close though. It was a sweat. I think there was a few hands in there that might have hurt me towards the end. The hand between Brian and Sturty. That took a few minutes.
What am I to?
So yeah, hand 98. I think it's gonna be the last hand.
You're good. You're good. If you want to pull that, you're fine.
You haven't looked at him.
Yeah, you can.
I haven't pulled out since 1993.
Well, Ryan, if you find me in the room, I will. You know, I will buy you some tacos. How about that? All right.
Who are we to
A
force
bet's
you
a
to play
bet.
this battle?
I'm a man of my word.
You could have one.
If you could find me at any point in this card room,
Who's it on?
I will treat you to tacos,
Well,
Ryan.
Wolfgang's getting ready to make a big
I
one.
contemplated. Thought about doing something dumb, but I feel like I don't know.
All right. Just you and me.
I'm not moving.
Uh-oh.
We got some people on the floor that might take whoever leaves.
Last minute nit
All right,
save.
guys, doing a flip.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wise.
I'm not gonna put a time on it, but I'm going to.
All right, that's the last hand of the night. Thank you to everyone that's been tuning in for the past 4 hours. Been a fun stream.
It's 50-50. You want to go 100?
A lot of exciting stuff though coming up in the next next week actually. Next week we're opening up our TCH Las Colinas location. Grand opening on Wednesday, May 3rd at 9 a.m. There's the address listed below. Also on that day will be the first flight of our 250K guaranteed tournament to commemorate the grand opening of Las Colinas. We're doing a bunch of promos as well. 9 hours for 99, 2 max purchases per day. And for the first 500 guests that arrive to our TCH social location, they get a 2-for-1 time special up to $1,000. So if you buy $500, we'll get you $500 of time free. And we'll have complimentary menu tastings from our scratch-made kitchen at the TCH social location. Also, we have a full bar there as well. So get excited. It's going to be exciting next week. Big tournament, big things happening here at TCH in the DFW area. Now back to the flip here.
Look at this. You win it right now. Look at this. Oh, it's him. What are you talking about? He's going to pay the word. No, it's a flush. Have it straight. Oh, somebody's got a flush. Have it straight. Wait, ace wins, right?
Not too sure who's winning this flip here. Seat 3. So it looks like Seinfeld won. All right. Well, congrats to him. Congrats to all of the big winners. And thank you so much to our dealers tonight. Tyler Malwini for the first half. Graham for the second half. And, of course, to John Kelsey doing the action tracking. And Cooper doing the audio and visual producing. Again, my name is Derek. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and y'all have a great rest of your week. Make sure you tune in tomorrow, live from Austin, Texas.